Mic check.
Mic check. Is there anybody out there?
Yeah, it looks like we're good on mic check.
Well, it's a prophetic. It's a kismet. Is there anybody out there? Because I have something to talk about on the mic that's been waiting. I said, can we talk about anything before we go hot? He says, no. Instant. The instant we start getting this call, we have to go live.
Yes, and that's not a cover up.
I want to tell you, I followed up on the idea of, hey, maybe what I should do is, like, I played all the Castlevanias, I played most of the Metal Gears. I kind of want to go through some more Konami games.
Mm-hmm.
And I am currently about halfway through Silent Hill 1.
I see.
Yeah.
It's an interesting one.
Yeah, not necessarily the title I would like choose of my own volition. I'm not really a horror fan. I always wanted to be a horror fan, but I can admit that, like, in terms of like the enjoyment I get from thinking about, like, horror movie analysis or like horror games, I like that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But when I actually think of, like, do I want to sit down and play one or watch one, it usually is like, no, it stresses me out. It stresses me out, and
if you want to come clean, you can't just say that you're a coward. That's fine.
I am a coward. I really struggled. Like, there are things that have scared me, like, so much more than is, like, socially acceptable to admit. Like, did you ever watch Shaman King?
No, I don't know what that is.
You know what it is? It's an anime that got a Funimation adaptation, and they had a Halloween episode. They had a Halloween episode where essentially they were fighting a vampire. That's the TLDR. That's the part that you need to care about. And it is so campy and goofy and not scary at all. And I remember as a kid watching that episode and being like, I cannot sleep.
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm just like so scared of the concept of vampires.
I totally get you here, brother. Like, shake my hand. I'm honestly, like, we're 1-to-1 on this exact thing. I tell you, just come out and say that you're a coward, and that's because that's exactly what I do. I just say I'm a coward. I just say I'm a coward.
Okay.
Like, I want to get into horror, and I have plans in the future to get into horror because I have put money down on getting into horror.
Okay.
Like, I have every single Fatal Frame game in a physical copy of some kind.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm not trolling. I have Fatal Frame 1 through 3 on PlayStation 2, and I have Switch releases of Fatal Frame 4 and 5.
Brother, we should have played Silent Hill together. This is knowledge. I didn't know this.
So yeah, I'm massive coward. I also did get gifted by a friend. Like, I think it was on my birthday. I think it was on my birthday. I got a gift from a friend who gave me Resident Evil 4, the original, on Steam, which is the second time he's given me that on Steam. Both times I've said, don't give me Resident Evil 4 on Steam. I plan to play it at some point. I just want to play it on a console of some kind. I want to get me like a cheap little physical copy and play it on a console. And then he was like, okay, well, I'm giving you something Resident Evil for your birthday. So, like, you gotta pick. What do you want? Do you want Resident Evil 4 the remake? And I'm like, no, I don't really plan to play the remake. I'm just gonna play the original, I think. And he's like, what about Resident Evil 2 remake? And I was like, you know what? I don't think I'm into the idea of playing like original Resident Evil 2 because I've heard about the aging issues with like that kind of stuff. And I played DMC1. I don't like fixed camera angles. I know that for a fact about myself.
Yeah, they're hard to get used to. I will say, like, multiple Konami games have been fixed camera angles now, and it is an art that sometimes can work, but like more often than not is like a burden.
And then imagine if you had to do action hack and slash gameplay during that fixed camera angle.
Yeah.
It sucks. It's not great. I love Hideki Kamiya. I love his work. DMC1 I don't think holds up as well as some people say.
Yeah, I definitely believe that.
Yeah, and so I have Resident Evil 2 remake. I got my buddy gifted me that, and he's like, here you go. And I'm like, wow, you know what? Thanks for the gift. It's gonna take a while for me to play it. It's good to, and it's not because I don't want to. It's because I'm not capable of it yet. I'm not capable.
You need to
of
build
it.
up your power.
So yeah, I'm totally there with you on like horror stuff. Like, I do want to get into it, but it's just like kind of been a bit of a coward since I've been a kid. So that's kind of, I'm a bit put off, but I'm stockpiling stuff. I got some stuff to try out. in that regard.
That's interesting. Yeah, cause it's funny because like I know later Resident Evil stuff does get like proper horror again, but like my understanding is like early Resident Evil is like horror skinned shooters.
So from what I know about it, so I don't know a lot about like the peripheral titles like Revelations or like what's it, Code Veronica, is that the
Code Veronica, yeah.
I don't know much about that stuff, but like from what I've heard is like, you know, early Resident Evil is like the fixed camera angle, more like the survival horror focus, as opposed to like the raw, like, you know, psychological kind of horror. And like part of that feeling of helplessness, I guess, is captured in the gameplay, and the way it controls. And then like you get to, like, it starts to get over a bit more balancing it with the shootery aspects, right? With like Resident Evil 4-ish is like,
I think 4 or 5 are like the shooter like uprising.
Yeah, like I think 5 especially, and then 6 is like when people say it becomes more of like an action, like a campy kind of action game than a horror game. And then like you get
Village is a horror game, right?
So what I've heard is that Resident Evil 7 Biohazard is like the real scary one. Like that's the raw horror one.
Is that the VR one that they made?
Yeah, they did VR for both 7 and 8, but like 7 in VR, I heard, is like, you know, you want to take the headset off for sure.
I have considered playing, because I love VR technology. I really want to get more into VR gaming, but I think it'll give me a heart attack if I try and play Resident Evil 7 VR. Like, I don't know if my body can handle that.
Very scary, very scary kind of game that one is. Resident Evil 8, I've heard, is like gets more along the balance of Resident Evil 4, where it's
interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so it's not as raw.
It will have a balance still.
Yeah, it's not as raw. Like it has some sections that I've heard and I've seen that look kind of reminiscent of like that raw horror from Resident Evil 7, but it still has like its you know, action shooty bang bits to it.
Yeah. That makes sense. I think where I'm at is I think I like here's the thing. I like Castlevania, you know, like I like the idea of horror and like the horror aesthetic of like these monsters. But yeah, like I'm scared. I'm a coward. And like I want to get to that next tier. I just want to get to the, not only do I like the aesthetic, I also like horror. And that's actually what I was gonna say. Like I started like first hour, I'd say like first hour and a half of Silent Hill 2, or Silent Hill 1, sorry, of Silent Hill, being a hater. I'm coming around. It's got some sauce. It's not bad, and I think it's a lot more on the horror side than Resident Evil. Silent Hill is like psych horror.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's supposed to be like more psych horror from what I know. I do have a question I'd like to ask.
Sure.
Is Julia a coward?
Not a ton. She's like, I'd say Julia, if anything, is like braver than me for a lot of these things, like for watching media.
Right.
But she also enjoys horror less. Like I've never been able to convince her to watch horror stuff, and I can get scared watching this horror stuff alone. So it's like we're in an awkward in-between state.
Yeah, okay, I totally get that. I have this headcanon for myself that I think it would be way more enjoyable to kind of play these kinds of, like, you know, games where I'm like, I'm a coward, I'm caught, hands up, I'm a coward, when I'm sitting on a couch with someone I really like, who's like incredibly Chad and not at all a coward. I feel like that kind of experience might be more fun. Just hand me the controller and let me coward it out, and just be there hanging with me, just for moral support. And like that's kind of my interpretation of like the optimal conditions I could be under for a situation like playing the coward games.
There was a time, I want to say 8+ years ago, where I was at a convention. I was at a big convention in Toronto, and it was like their late night hours where they like do like late night events.
Yeah.
And I was supposed to go to a horror game event, that was mostly like I didn't really know what it was gonna be. I was just kind of like, oh well, we'll go and check it out and we'll like see what it is. And we got there, and a bunch of people, like maybe like 50 people, were standing outside of a room. And I kind of went to the front and I was like, hey, is this starting soon? What's going on? And the people, the staff of the building were like, hey, yeah, this event's supposed to start, but nobody's here for it to actually like host it. I don't know if they're running behind at their last event or what's happening. And these 3 drunk guys who were behind me, they were like, oh, no, it's this guy's event. They pointed at me. And they were like, yeah, he's hosting the event. and I was like, and they're like, oh, that's perfect. We've got it all set up. Like, if you're good to start, do you want to go in, like, with your friends? Like, these 3 drunk guys I didn't know. And start, and, like, get the event ready for everyone to come in. And I was like, I don't know. And the drunk guys go, yeah, let's go, buddy. So we go into the room, and they've got, like, a lineup of, like, 6 I don't remember what the top end GPU was at the time, but like really built gaming PCs, like 5090 equivalents. So probably whatever the 90 series was of that generation.
Yeah.
Lined up, and like big screens where it was like facing the players and facing the audience. And I was like, okay, so I guess like we're gonna play test. Like I was trying to talk to the drunk guys. They were very drunk and they're just kind of in the corner. And I was trying to be like, so do you think like it's like an event? Like, are we testing a game? Are we like trying like, is it like somebody's like game that they're showing us? And they're like, I don't know. So we get into the computers, and like we're the drunk guys can't figure out how to get into the computers, but like it's just written on a post-it note like next to the machine. So I have to go through every one of the 6 computers and turn them on and check them out. And it's more or less just like a lineup of horror games. And so we get everyone to come in, and we're like, okay, let's just see what we can do. Everyone's here. Everyone wants to have a good time. It's like 2 a.m. It's like the late night hours. Let's just get people in here and see what we can do. And we pretty much just like grabbed a bunch of random horror games, and there was like a mic set up at the front, and just like had like 6 people come up and play random horror games, like at the same time, like same game, but like 6 people doing different runs were like kind of on screen, and like just commentated it. Me and the 3 drunk guys hanging out, and we stayed there for like 2 hours, like just like going through all of these niche horror games I had never played. And again, I'm not a horror fan, so I had to figure it out on the mic.
Talk about a way to figure it out, and talk about suboptimal conditions.
Yeah. That's it. That's the whole story. I just like that was a brief one night of my life.
It sounds so bizarre. I feel like you just made it up to get back at me for April Fools, to be honest.
You think it's a deep pull? I've been just like.
It does sound very, very strange.
It was. I actually think it can't have been 8 years ago. It must have been like 6 years ago. So I think it was like early in mine and Julia's relationship, because I think she was in the audience. But yeah, that was a one time in Vegas story for Ian.
And you guys have been together for 8 years, right? 8 years?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, 8 years.
I think both of us have kind of lost count. It's 7 or 8.
I imagine it gets pretty hard to be like it's 8 years. Wait, is it 8 years though? But like maybe it's 9 years or 7. I don't know. Maybe it's like 8.5.
Yeah.
Do you guys like remember the day that you got together actually?
Not strictly. Like I asked her like on a first date, like around my birthday, which is like same like around Valentine's Day. Just because that was like it was reading week at McMaster, so I was like, okay, I'll ask her to like hang out with me outside of school, and that'll be like a date that we go on. And then like I don't know, it was just like kind of a slow transition. We never had like a do you want to start dating conversation. It was just like kind of steadily progressed from there, and then like eventually she started like staying with me at my place at McMaster, and then once I moved out from McMaster and like finished schooling, she moved with me to Grimsby to finish my accounting degree. There's definitely like a couple steps in there that I'm missing, because I did live in Toronto for a while, but you know what I mean. Also, COVID happened. That fucked things up.
Classic COVID happened.
Classic. speaking of horror games, we've got a horror game of a night ahead of us. The horror game of, are we finally going to do this mission?
Are we finally getting jump scared by base defense tonight?
Now, you did build our team, right?
Yeah, our team should be built. I did it last stream. I also discovered that at the end of the stream, after you'd left the call, that we had no research project running the whole time. So I've set us to Sectoid Commander Autopsy because it will unlock the last gene mod that we have not discovered. And then after that, we can have a conversation about hyperwave communication for MSQ to try and get the time-sensitive stuff out of the way, because we will need to build the hyperwave relay at some point, which when we build the hyperwave relay, we'll need to make sure that our interceptors are ready and good to go, which we are going to... we got 5 days left on 2 firestorms here. We've got 100 credits in the bank that we didn't spend at the end of last stream. And we've got some salvage that's immediately sellable, so if we do want to have a conversation about that, we can have a conversation about that.
100 is not a nil amount of money, but are we going to get any money from base defense, do you think?
I know we're going to at least get... Wait, no, are we? I don't know, actually. I have no clue. What I will say is I know that from base defense, we'll get melds, the same way that we got meld for doing alien base assault.
You know what I'm actually down to do? How about we wait 1 day? If the event happens, great. If it doesn't, we have psionics lab.
True,
and we can look at the cost of those items.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think that
the only other consideration is we do have enough meld that we could neural dampen. But
I don't think we have anyone that needs it like severely enough to justify doing it right now.
Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, like these guys are all pretty good. Gabriella's good.
Takumi's like probably actually a pretty...
Takumi's not a bad candidate.
Yeah.
But we would be taking him off the mission and bring Gabriella if he...
Yeah, which I don't think that's... I think we probably should just like not... like pickle jar.
Do you want to see anybody lower? Like who the next candidate is? Because like it's... Koenig, Dunn is like a bunch of good things, but I don't think she's... okay, so she has heat ammo. That's it. That's the only, and then no double shot. So I don't think this is like as rush. Low will though. That's not ideal. Keep going. Klaus is high will, so I don't feel this super need.
And he's probably gonna hit 100 next time he levels.
Stacy's not a real character. Brown already has it.
Yeah.
He does, right? Yeah. Okay. Laurent, I don't think needs it, considering he's like he's a close combat specialist. Nah, he's an exalt specialist.
He's an exalt specialist for real.
Zhu Sun. Zhu is maybe not a bad candidate, because of bullet swarm and low-ish will. Low HP is a little annoying, but I mean,
here's the argument that is against the idea of putting neural damping right now. Finishing Sectoid Commander Autopsy is going to unlock an alt upgrade for neural damping.
Oh, you think it might be better? You're not sure yet.
I've read about it, and I'm not sure what your opinion on it is, but I don't think it's bad. I don't think that this ability right here is like strictly, you know, a tier.
If you know it, I'm not opposed to me knowing it. It's like
you know why I'm being vague about it is like I don't actually remember all the details about it.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. That's fine. Okay.
What I will say, if you want to know a little bit about it, is that the ability does counter damage when an incoming psi attack is targeting the soldier that you put the ability on. So you can Yeah, so based on how high the will of the character that has the gene mod is, if they have an incoming psi attack thrown at them, regardless of whether or not it fails or succeeds, it will deal counter damage to the enemy that used the psi attack towards you.
Okay, I'll just, because you're telling me, I looked it up. It's quite good.
Yeah, like I don't think
it's one response damage for every 10 will.
Yeah. And so, like, to that effect, I think that probably that ability is almost like, you know, neural damping is like something we want to use to compensate for low wills, whereas like that seems like something we want to put on people who
it rewards high will,
have high will. So it's something to consider.
Yeah. All right. I think we can hold off because psionics is probably going to come up in 24 hours.
Yeah.
and you don't seem like that jazzed about like pushing somebody out the door with a mod right now.
Yeah.
So
We did also just like do an Exalt mission, so we should have like maybe a couple days, like at least a few days until the next sabotage happens.
we should have 1 day, which is what we need.
Yeah. Like we could probably get
so
Sectoid Commander Autopsy done before.
Did you? Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. We're researching is going now. Okay.
So,
Okay. So yeah, you can spin the psionic.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, actually, I thought this was base defense. You're right. This is psionic. Okay. Okay, so let's go. Okay, we got 40 more. We might want to have a conversation. But let's assign new construction so we can go look at psionic. So we have 140 to make decisions with.
Where is it?
Augment soldiers, maybe?
Barracks visit Scilabs. There it is.
Gotcha. Okay.
So this is where we have
soldier.
to test soldiers to find out if they have the gift.
So why don't we test people that are not going to be on like we had our primary candidate, which was our heavy, Hugh Clark. Should we just put him in the jar?
Oh, 10 days. Okay, that's a pretty big one, and it costs nothing to put them in here and test them.
So we might as well actually get like a couple maybes in there.
Yeah. So then, like, let's just go have a look at the roster then, if that's what we're.
For the record, we also could craft our team for the top end if we really didn't want someone.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's fine as
yeah,
it is.
I also think it's fine. I just wanted to bring that up.
Yeah.
So I'd say starting from the low end, so like squatty, we're really checking for who has the highest wills. That's what we're really doing.
Okay, so do you want to go all the way to squatty, or do you want to?
Yeah, just do it. Just okay. Anybody who has over 70, we'll make note of.
Okay. There's bottom. Okay, so we got Tariq, Amy Hill.
I'll say if they're squatty, 65 is my line of let's make note of them.
Okay. 64. Aim is still gonna matter also, because they still get guns.
Johann's Boar. I mean, he's a sniper. Now that psionics does not replace your class, correct?
It does. It's a new class.
It does. Okay, so being a 73 aim, just sort of like I don't need to think of you as a sniper. It's not the worst. It's not the best either.
He actually has incentive to juice some levels on sniper before going into psi, I think, because then he'll get more aim.
57, 39, 32. Oh, 64. That's not quite enough. Yeah. No, keep it going. She's an assault though. She's like not bad. Yeah, these are not cooking.
Jeff Hunter.
Jeff Hunter.
Scotty Stewart.
Yeah, these guys are.
Simon, it's not happening, Simon.
Okay, hold on. Jamie Young.
Yeah, she's
nothing to sneeze at. Nothing to sneeze at is a psi potential. Yeah. Okay. Liang. Okay, he's leveled though, so we gotta remember that.
Well, yeah, he has one level. He's on corporal. He's got deep pockets, but his skills that he has so far, which is just deep pockets, is not good enough to justify us keeping him down this stream. So
no, I think he's a potential. So Liang and sorry, who did we see? Was
oh
it?
My God.
Yeah. Okay.
Liang and. Was it Jamie? Is Jamie who
yeah. So Liang and Hugh Clark. I'm just writing them down. All right. Anyone else that we kind of want to consider?
Did you write down Jamie?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. McKay, but we want to keep McKay because he's showing up with multi shots. So I think McKay's off.
Okay.
Yosef's not bad. The only thing that she has right now that's like kind of nice to have.
She's high level and at 80. I mean, yeah.
Like wheels is her best skill. It's like the main thing right now. So, Sun, Will not high enough for lieutenant rank, and also Bullet Swarm. Don't want to lose that. Laurent's at 86, 83.
I mean, honestly, hold on. Laurent's a conversation.
Laurent's not bad.
He's high level though. That's the only issue.
Yeah,
so he's not going to go up a ton.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of room to grow for him.
I think we've seen it increase by as much as like, Klaus? No, snapshot, field medic, deep pockets, disabling shot. I mean,
I like his kit enough.
Extra conditioning just helps a lot.
Yeah.
I think it's a good unit, all right.
Jill's
not statted for it.
Yeah, she doesn't fit the role. And then we're in.
Koenig, hold on. Go back to Koenig. Koenig's most relevant feature. Okay. Koenig also has heat ammo, to be fair.
Yeah, she's got heat ammo, hull targeting, sprinter, and then dense smoke. But she's got multiple charges on it. I think that's just kind of good.
Yeah, she's just good. Okay, yeah. Leave her alone. Gabriella, her will's not crazy high for a maxed out. Yeah, her will's not crazy high. It's like we've seen some wills go nut mode.
Like
that one. Yeah. I mean, just to have the dialogue about Gav, it's lightning reflexes, heat ammo. That's what we're really protecting.
Battle scanner is also kind of nice as well.
Battle scanner nice, yeah. It's not a bad thing. I mean, he's a good unit as is. He is a potential very high level side trooper, so it's like that's like worth a thought. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, because of the low will,
you mean low aim?
Sorry?
You mean low aim?
Because of low aim, she's not the worst consideration.
I think Thanos is kind of too set in her role to be given the go for this one, because like her abilities are like really
are amazing. Her aim is not.
Yeah, but we also have her gene modded for this role that she's in.
Like, yeah, that's true.
And she's got mimetic skin also. She's our only mimetic skin user.
She's the best argument for us to actually build an upgraded shotgun, by the way.
Yeah, she absolutely is.
Okay, leave her alone. Kalia's lock.
Kalia, yeah, she's a lock.
Guzman's.
I like Guzman as is. I feel like I
also like Guzman as is, and Martinez's will is 66.
Yeah, I feel like we don't touch anyone who's a colonel.
Okay, so I've written them down. We have 5 candidates, so side candidates.
I can hear you.
If they have the gift, are they automatically locked in?
That's a great question. I don't actually know the answer to that question off the top of my head.
Because like, I think there's a good argument for Hugh Clark, Liang Liu, and Jamie Young to just go in the pickle jar right now and find out. But if they're forced to swap, that's like a question.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that resolves. It also, like, as we know, it'll take 10 days, so if we do get Exalt mission, they will not be deployable for that.
I realize that. That I'm less panicked about, but
one thing that could be good though is like, I'm noticing a trend, and the trend is that it seems like the heavies tend to have higher will, so maybe we should look into, even if we're not super jazzed about their aim, training the heavies a bit who are squatty to see if we can.
You see what was her name, Varela, or like
yeah, like we see like how their will shapes up after a level, and if they get any big spikes, then we can.
That's worth kind of conversation.
Yeah, like Varela is like 55-71, so it's like not the best.
Yeah, they might have higher growth, which makes up for
the lower base.
That would make sense, because like high will, low aim.
Like Varsha's a good candidate for it. Like her aim, it doesn't hit 70, but like 62 will is nothing to scoff at for a squatty, right?
Yeah.
Sophia's not bad. She's got higher will to compensate if she doesn't like get good, or she's got higher aim if she doesn't get a good will roll and level up.
I think it's definitely worth considering. I'm not like
Yeah.
not like strictly sold.
Because I'm making this argument because like I think there's a good chance that maybe our next Exalt mission happens and we aren't able to slot any of these, you know, volunteer testers.
Yeah.
I think Boar suddenly looks pretty like.
Oh
interesting as a
wow.
trainer.
Okay, hold on. Lead by example works for Psi operatives.
Right, because they inherit the will of the squad leader.
So that's something else to remember. That like low will is also mitigatable.
They also can like pre-buff themselves with what's it, combat stims. Which I'm like, when we get a side trooper, I'm down to just like make a combat stims.
Yeah, just like try it out.
Yeah.
I think that's not a bad not a bad option. I would love to like have an answer as to how it actually works, like whether or not we're gonna be forced.
Are you searching for that? Do you want me to search for that?
I am, because I would just be nice to know whether or not like I need to, like whether or not we can put them in the jar, because like I'm down to lose soldiers for 10 days to like find out whether they're viable candidates, but
right.
all right.
Oh, okay. There's interesting formula stuff being said on the Scilab wiki page here if you want to hear it.
Sure.
Okay. So the basic formula of a soldier having
But by the way, the answer is it does not force them, but you can go ahead.
The basic formula for a soldier's chance of becoming gifted is their will stat divided by 4.
So if they have 100 will, they only have a 25% chance of being gifted.
So a colonel with 108 will would have a 27% chance, says the wiki. If either 0 or 1 currently gifted soldiers are found and known, a soldier will receive a bonus to their chance, which increases at lower ranks. If there are 0 current psionic soldiers, the bonus is 75 for a rookie, 55 for a squaddie, 35 for a sergeant, and 15 for the lieutenant.
So what I'm hearing is if we put Liang and Jamie in, one of them will probably be gifted just because of the nature of the formula.
Possibly so, yeah. And I think that Hugh's up to sergeant right now.
Yeah.
Which would be like what? That's 25 plus 35 on sergeant. So
the thing is, we want him to be gifted anyways, right?
Yeah, we kind of do want him to be gifted.
So I think that he needs to be one of the 2 that goes in now to get the boost.
Do we want do we want to have a conversation about putting Hugh in, spinning for 1 day for research to be done, and then putting the other 2 in after so we can check Hugh first, so when his odds are going to be the highest?
Well, I was actually only going to put 2 in the first place, but I'm fine with that solution as well.
I'm just not sure like if being done at the same time is going to conflict with that, if like, you know, if one happens to take priority in the back, like behind the scenes in the game logic.
Yeah, but you said it's 0 or 1. So like even if there's 2 people in the jar, then even if one of them triggers first,
the odds are lower for 1. The odds are lower for 1.
Oh, okay, then yeah. So
Yeah,
in
so
that case, yeah, I'm down to put him in, spin for 24 hours, and then we'll adapt based on what we see.
Yeah, like, sorry, I didn't read the follow-up bullet point saying if there is 1 current psionic soldier, the bonus is 35 to rookie ranks and 15 to squaddies. So it completely cuts out the ranking for sergeant and lieutenant at that point. So we do want Hugh to be first.
So yeah, so get him in the jar, then we'll spin, and we'll adapt from there. Okay. Does he currently have a secondary heart?
He doesn't. He doesn't have anything.
Yeah, I would consider after he becomes if he's gifted, I would get him a secondary heart immediately.
Yeah, so he's got what, like a 60% chance to come out of this with the gift? How do you feel about your 60s?
I love practically 100 in Fire Emblem.
All right, scan.
Yeah.
Oh, no research for us.
Okay.
What the hell?
What's going on with your globe, brother?
Internal systems are shutting down all over HQ.
Oh no. Not Dr. Phil.
Oh, it's our own. The call's coming from inside the house.
Not the Sky Ranger.
Damn, I can't believe they had mimetic skin this whole time.
It's true. Oh crap.
Just like me for real. Just like me for real.
Oh,
maybe that's why it's so bad.
Bradford, that only does 1 to 2 damage. You need to use something better than that.
What have you done? Answer me. Sir, we're picking up movement near the outer perimeter. Multiple sensors have been tripped.
I like how a side-controlled human is just like no pupils, very tired eye bags.
I did not understand. I thought it was saying that it was like a clone of him that had entered.
No, I think it's side control because like we saw at the very beginning of the game that side controlled humans have no pupils, no iris.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. All right, ready to engage.
All right, XCOM 8. Oh my god, that's actually stressful. Okay.
Yeah, so I have a backup from where we ended last.
This is for a lot of marbles.
Yeah, it is, because if you lose, it's over. This is your base after all. You can't lose. So let's launch.
Let's launch.
Operation Ashes and Temples scripted name.
I just want to make sure your body cam's not on, right? Like if something goes wrong, we can roll it back.
What do you mean my body cam's not on?
Oh, don't worry. It's just like it's fine. I'm saying that we'll get away with anything.
Yeah. We'll just delete the VOD. It never happened.
Delete the.
What this is? Why is this my camera? Okay.
Okay. Whatever this attack is, you're right in the crosshairs. We've got perimeter alerts triggering from all sides.
Okay.
It looks like you've got flyers coming through the cavern near the rear guard station.
Okay, this might be a Proxmine mission, by the way.
Plus, you've got a whole wall of heat signatures coming down through the vents in the ceiling above you. Whoever breached our internal security locked down the door system, separating you from the rest of the base. Once we get the doors open again, we can start sending reinforcements through, but that might take some time. Right now, it looks like the closest alarms being triggered are in the vents above you. Keep an eye out for any indications of movement.
I think it might be. So we're. Oh, God, dude. All right, Bradford, calm down.
Come on, Bradford. We get paid for this. We get paid the big bucks for this.
I see a 4 HP unit up top. That's not one of.
So here's the fun part about this mission is that we get what are called blue shirts in this mission. I think that's what they're called. So these are just like standard like rookie tier soldiers, and they always have 2 frag grenades on them.
Okay, a frag. Okay.
Yeah, so all of them will have 2 grenades that we can use to help kill stuff. And this funny achievement you get for killing a bunch of enemies with these guys. So
I mean, I guess we don't have any reason to hoard XP.
We don't, so we can use them to their fullest extent.
Okay. So what I'll say is where are our units? How many units do we have
So
available?
we have Tombe here, Guzman here, and it looks like Martinez. So we're only starting off with 3. So I'm assuming
That's a little scary, but
yeah.
that makes me go. Guzman should maybe start moving towards the button. If that's like, because like we said, like once we hit the button, there'll be a timer, and then after the timer, we will get reinforcements.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said if you can get there, I think he said that. He said if you get there, then it'll like after some time, some reinforcements will be able to join you.
Okay, so like, do we assume that the button is like this thing in the corner here? Like,
I think so. That's like my belief. Reinforcements currently unavailable. Eliminate all. Okay, that is not helpful. Regardless, we're gonna have to end the turn with a lot of overwatches because we're expecting them to fall in from above.
yeah, and also
And
Bradford said that there's flyers coming in through here, so we can assume that maybe floaters are coming through that side.
Yeah. I'm open to depending on how we want this turn to look, getting Proxmine over in that area as well. That's what I was saying.
For the floaters, you mean?
Yeah. Well, hold on, dude. Does it not trigger for them?
It can. I guess one of the things to be concerned about is like they could take the top route here and then void the Proxmine.
Ooh, okay. So you think it might just be better to be
To stay
covering
neutral.
Overwatch?
Yeah, to stay neutral and maybe go Overwatch.
Okay. Now you're getting me confused. I thought that it was that like if he said that if we get the thing, it would let us. I'm actually going back in your own VOD right now because now you're baiting me.
What do you mean? What did I do?
Like, I want to know, did he actually say what I think he said? Where we okay, so here we go. We're breach our internal security, lock down the door system, separating you from the rest of the base. Once we get the doors open again, we can start sending reinforcements through, but it might take some time. Oh, he did not say that we have to go there.
So it might just be like a time.
It might be a timer. It might be. Maybe we have to go over there. But it's like not clear if we have to go over there. Do you want Guzman to shimmy slightly that way to leave that door open?
You mean like get him a little close to here in case there's a button to be pushed?
Yeah, in case we think there's a button. Like,
we could. I mean, this spot's also closer because it's a drop down.
that's what I was actually gonna suggest. Yeah, right there, because that's run and gun to the point range.
Yeah, because we can also consider like there are some important things to note about the dust falling from the top. Is that we have one that's all the way over here. We have one that's over by our blue shirt right here. And then we have a couple over by Kalia and Martinez over here. And then we have another one that's like right by this girder here. You can see it's like in that gap there.
And they're presumably, if they're up there, they're probably gonna land up top.
Yeah.
Guzman, if he goes up there, probably can close and personal the one that like lands beside him, anyways.
Yeah.
I like the idea of Guzman up top.
Hold on, this guy over here is gonna drop to the bottom floor. He's dropping the tile beside the girder, which is an empty spot right there.
Even then, his Overwatch will get high ground, and then he can always drop down and probably also get close.
I'm also thinking that this blue shirt right over here probably just goes to the full cover right here as well. He can set up an Overwatch.
I'm fine with that. Yeah, you can send him there.
Okay, we'll just send him there.
I mean, if you want to be safe, I think that the other blue shirt's probably gonna do the same. Full covers are just good.
Unfortunately for him, he cannot reach a very good full cover, at least on a vector from this guy. I think, like, it's just kind of unfortunate.
The one on the right's not full cover.
He can get here. He can get here. Is the thing, but like.
What about that one on the right?
You want like this one?
Yeah.
I guess we can do that one. It's just that like. Are the floaters out here? Are they just gonna like get them right away?
I mean, I don't know, but like, you think they're gonna attack the turn they come in?
Possibly. I'm not.
I mean, if they are, the only thing he can do is get to the ground floor and get away from where he currently is. Because otherwise, he's just gonna be flanked regardless.
or take a dash. That's the other option.
I think they're not going to attack the turn they come in. I think that's very unlikely, and I think him getting
in that case,
him going there, I'm down for, because yeah, you're right. If floaters come, then next turn he can get to better cover.
if he's on this one, they could just like see him from out here and apply pressure from there without like we want to keep this.
Yeah, go there. I like it.
Okay.
I'm into it.
And I'll just overwatch them, like we know that we're not gonna.
Yeah, they're locked in. Just make sure you don't overwatch the wrong person by mistake.
Yeah. Okay. Blue shirts.
Overwatch confirmed.
Are you down for the Guzman move up to have high ground? And
Yeah, I think.
yeah, he's got 2 advantages of half cover.
Yeah, I think that's fine. We can do that if you want.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think Kalia is very flexible. I think Martinez is Sentinel, so it'd be nice for him to have good vision.
Yeah, he definitely wants to be in a good spot. Unfortunately for him, he's kind of in the pit over here.
Does he have any way upstairs without dashing?
No, it does not appear to be the case.
Okay.
The bet.
Does he want to get? What does he just want to go there? I was thinking exactly that.
I'm thinking like he might just have to go to a full cover spot like that. Is this full cover? No, that's half. So yeah, I think that this is maybe his most advantageous spot. We just want to keep him.
I'm down for it. Yeah.
Okay, so
and
that.
Yeah.
Roger, tracking.
And then being frank, I actually don't know if Kalia moves significantly. If you want her to jet boot up somewhere,
I feel like we might want to hold jet boot for like
a later turn.
Yeah, for like to react to what the turn situation looks like next turn. I think that maybe a perch position here keeps our options flexible. So we'll do that.
Yeah, and then at this point it's a Y the 3 active characters.
Yeah, so Kalia, Martinez, Guzman, all Y. Okay.
I'm watching.
Got it covered.
Okay, who are we seeing today?
It may not all happen at the same time. Okay, yeah, that one's gone.
Sectoids.
Not gone.
Sectoid? Really? We all just missed that.
Okay.
Targeting system.
That's a sectoid over there. Okay, we took a second shot at. Oh, okay, I did not see that one.
Hey. Oh my God.
Yeah, this is a lot. We can stop now, please.
Oh.
You got fresh
Oh,
reinforcements.
okay.
Immediate
Bad
reinforcements.
news is we drained the auxiliary power banks while holding the doors open. It's going to take some time.
Okay,
to
so
reroute
we
power
set
for
2
another
blue
attempt.
shirts and Thanos. Yeah, it's 2 blue shirts and Thanos.
Thanos is great to have.
Yeah,
at
this is a
moment.
great situation to have Thanos. I mean, she literally has the opportunity right now to just murk this guy.
She really does. Okay, remember there is another guy behind him. But
Yeah, it is a sectoid, right? A sectoid down here somewhere.
a sectoid commander, right?
No, it's just a regular sectoid. It had 3 health.
What did he? Oh, I
Yeah.
thought he had a lot more than
No,
that. Okay.
it looked like he had. I remember him having 3. You can VOD check me.
I'll be honest. I thought he had like more than 10. I was like, you said sectoid, and I just I saw him, and I was like, oh, that guy
we
has a lot of health.
also know what space he's on, because we can see right there that this tile cannot be moved to, and we can reach much further than this. So this tile is the spot that he's on. So we don't need to see him to know where he is. Okay, well, we've got blue shirts.
He has 14 HP.
He had 14. Okay, I'm fucking wrong in clickbaiting.
Yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure he had a lot. Yeah. The sectoids are just the ones we can see, or the ones that are on this side. You know what I mean?
Also, unfortunately for us, Martinez is squad leader. So.
That's awful. Yeah. Does that mean Kalia is currently getting cursed by those will?
I don't think it lowers nearby
Okay.
will.
Okay. I think Werner probably just needs to try and deal with that sectoid.
How much do our regular grenades do? Do they still do they do 3? So yeah, we could just use these guys to clean up sectoids.
Yeah, that's honestly not a bad option.
Because it just removes the random aspect of using them.
Yeah, because I would really not want to miss. The thing is that the one that's on near Guzman might throw a grenade at the Chrysalid plus sectoid, mechtoid.
Oh, you're thinking he might throw a grenade down there to get double?
Yeah.
Well, if we take the shot and it doesn't kill, like we could free shot with Kalia right now if we wanted to on the Mechtoid and see what happens.
Is it Mechtoid and who else does she have?
Chrysalid, Sectoid up there.
Yeah, I think so. She's probably gonna free shot on the Mechtoid, and if he gets to 3 HP, that's peak.
Yeah, that would be peak if it was at 3 HP. So we'll just free shot and see what
Yeah.
happens. Oh, think about it. Ponder. Yo, that's my go. That's my go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's pretty massive.
And so wait, hold on. What are her odds on that
the one-
Sectoid then? Oh my god.
Well, I think she's probably gonna end up like doing some kind of supportive action.
She could, yeah. Do we want to reposition to like here? Because we know there's a Sectoid out here somewhere that's gonna.
Yes, then that's a good idea. I think that one does have more HP as well, by the way.
Oh, is that the commander?
God, now you're guys making me check.
I don't
that
remember
one
being a commander.
That one I'm less certain of. It is a commander. Yep.
It is what?
This guy just looked at their gourd. I was over here looking at their HP pools.
I could have sworn it was 3 HP.
No, 14.
Okay. So do we want to just do this position then, regardless?
Yeah, that's definitely an advisable position.
That's affirmative.
Look at that.
Oh, did you want that, or did you want? I was gonna say the one near Guzman was gonna use his grenade. I thought this guy was gonna just kill the Sectoid.
He could. I mean, do we reposition this guy in any fashion?
He could. Do the Sectoids have do they have wheels, or do they have jet boots?
The Mechtoids, you mean?
Yeah, the Mechtoids.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
But we
I'm
need
gonna-
the Sectoid commander might be able to pressure because there's a ladder here, so we could. If
Yeah,
we want,
I think send him over. Yeah,
If we
send him
play-
to the double half.
yeah, okay. If we play safe, we go here.
Oh, actually, hold on. Isn't there a full cover, half cover if you go a bit to the left? Oh no, sorry, just the angle made it look like that pole was really close.
Nah.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
That's it then.
Position confirmed.
So, yeah, if he has a nice grenade, I think that's his. The only thing is that Martinez will have good shots, so it's fine.
Okay.
Do you want to not destroy cover, or do you want to destroy cover?
I kind of am fine doing this. Like, I don't want to get too crazy with destroying all of the cover, but I don't really plan on stationing in the pit here, given that there's height advantage surrounding us all over the place.
Okay, that's fine.
So we just want to do that then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, walk. Yeah. Hover on the air. Yeah, get him. Rookie Wright has earned a promotion. Nice job.
I wonder if they can gain HP in this. If they like.
No, they get thrown away at the end of the mission.
No, I know, but they might gain HP during the mission.
I don't think that's the case.
What if
but
one of
that
them?
would be weird.
What if he pulls like bullet swarm? I think we have to grenade it. I think we can't be conservative with these grenades.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Blowing up the inside would probably be good. Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, good stuff.
Okay. So, I mean, we need to deal with these mechtoids, and we need to be ready for the commanders moving in. Martinez
Also,
would love
we
to not
forgot.
move, but I don't know if he can afford to.
We also remember there was a guy who spawned up here.
Yeah.
So we can't see him right now. So he's almost certainly going to get some actions in on us from there. So Martinez doesn't have any actions he can do. He can't see this guy behind the girder here.
Oh, okay, that's convenient. I mean, I actually think Martinez's best move might be to position for sentinel reactions.
Yeah, that's probably the correct answer. Like maybe in this corner there.
Do you think he'll be able to get vision on things from there?
It looks sidesteppable in both ways.
Okay, then I think it's a safe action. Like, we don't need to start there because he's now going to be. He can afford to like wait and react.
Yeah.
Kalia doesn't have any direct damage. But yeah, what's our ability? Because we've got Guzman and Thanos, which are two good offensive units. Heat ammo, close personal, rapid fire. She should be able to just murk one of them if she just like focuses it.
Yeah, the one issue is like
The commander.
if we go out here and we do murk this guy, we could get if we get mind controlled on Thanos, which would be improbable because he's got 101 will. But if it happens, it's like it might be a death sentence for Thanos and possibly more of our units. So I'm kind of like.
You want to bring her in to deal with this one rather than focus on the
Yeah,
other one?
because now that I'm looking at Guzman can't drop down from here. Like, what is this? Why can't he just hop?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he can't hop the edge of the thing here. He has to go down he's pathing down the ladder again, which means he can't even get to close and personal on this guy.
That's cooked. All right. And he can't see this guy right now from up here.
Nah, he sees nothing from up here.
All right, let's go. Yeah, that's a good spot to be in, I think. The issue is that the Mechtoid might be able to come around and flank him.
Yeah, maybe so. Unfortunately, it kind of like does he even see at this location? He doesn't even see at this location.
You think he has to run and gun? Oh wait, he sees from up here. Hold on, he sees from the top rope.
Yeah, it's just that like if Sectoid Commander comes up the ladder, he sees who's one on the flank. Like he would have to be like there, which is a flank.
Sectoid Commander? Actually, hold on. From that spot, does Sectoid Commander even have a flank if he doesn't get through the doorway? Or you think he might get through the doorway? No, he won't get through the doorway.
The Sectoid Commander or the Mechtoid?
The commander.
The ladder is what I'm worried about right here.
Oh, you think he might be able to see like the angle?
Yeah, if he can go one tile up the ladder, then I think he might be able to see that location right here.
Oh, it won't be a flank because
It will be a flank.
why?
He's not protected from that angle.
No, he's as long as the guy is one square in front of him, that's not a flank. He has to get through the doorway.
Do you really want to run it and see?
I mean, I think that's the case. I'm just trying to like assess our decision making, but
If you want to do it, because like, okay, if we're being realistic, if we can pick this Mechtoid and maybe and possibly the other Mechtoid as well, then I think we're safe and there's no way that we die.
We can rush the commander even in a bad scenario.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have 2 assaults. If we don't expend a run and gun, we can save it for the commander, and both of these units here have rapid fire between them.
Yeah, I think we should be able to cook the commander. I think this move is good. Also, because does cover even help against side attack?
It doesn't, but like if he takes a gun attack, that's, you know.
How much damage does his gun do?
I mean, does he just have a pistol? Maybe he just has a pistol.
Yeah, and if that's the case, like,
yeah, it's just that like if we, you know, if he gets caught in this position, then it's bad for the Mechtoids in the Mechtoid cases as well. So we kind of need to make sure that if we're doing this,
it does 2 to 4 damage. Yeah, I think putting him there is the right choice. He also might get close and personal here.
that would be crazy if he does, but I don't think that he would get it from up here. But are you set on this then?
I think so. I think that's my call. It doesn't show whether it's activated, does it?
Close and personal? No, I think we kind of just like have to.
I have to do this because we don't know whether or not it'll
Yeah,
activate.
I would rather do this and like.
Do you want me to check?
I mean, you could you could look it up if you wanted to. I can Go look at the other stuff.
If it says it doesn't, if it activates regardless of height, the ability to radically conform with rapid fire, no move. Within 4 tiles of a unit, so it probably counts vertical squares. So we're probably more than like 4 away from him up here.
Yeah, probably.
All right, I'm down to rapid fire.
Okay.
And then we'll see based on how much damage it does what to
Here
do
we
next.
Go. Yeah, hold targeting. 7, and
You
then
got-
what was this other one?
I don't know.
Oh, I think they're both 7. Yeah, they're both 7 rolls.
Okay, so the thing is that do Williams and Walker like have a shot right now? Yeah, Williams. Sorry. I think Walker had a shot on the other one as well.
They're both on this guy.
Oh no, they're on the same one. Okay.
Yeah. Do
Okay,
we have
I mean,
to
that-
like move Thanos and try and get some kill on this guy?
I think we might. We could do that. That's an option. Or we could move her to the full cover, and then she might be able to. No, if she goes to the one on the left, she should be able to close and personal the one that's still alive, and then rapid fire the one that's like not there, like for towards Guzman.
Towards Guzman?
Like she could go against the wall into the full cover.
Oh, you're trying.
then-
You want this? Well, no, I don't. That's kind of out of. I mean that. I don't feel
That
great
left
about that.
No, well, it would let her kill this one and then shoot the other one.
But we're not gonna have lethal on this guy if we don't close and personal him. I think. And also, our aim is gonna get worse by moving away from him. So.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I can accept that. So, you think there? You think she won't get flanked by the sectoid?
Maybe she does, but like I kind of think that we have if we're putting Guzman in the position up here, we want to make sure that we get this guy.
Okay. All right. All right. In that case, yeah, you're right. All right.
Okay, so we'll go here and close and personal into rapid fire. Okay.
Yeah.
Heading out.
Close and personal.
She has close and personal, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah. Yep. Hollow targeting, low damage, unfortunately.
Yeah. Rapid fire. Okay. Here we go. 8 as a high damage and.
Okay. So we have the ability to kill one of them. Okay, if we use 3 grenades between Kalia and these 2 guys, we can get these kills.
Kalia does a 5er and then 3. Yeah, you're right. So we probably need to
So I think that first step 1 is move him right there where you were just on.
here?
No. Outside wall. Near Guzman.
Oh,
The place
okay.
where I suggested we close and personal from.
Okay, so like here then?
There, yeah.
Okay.
And from that spot, we see whether he can grenade the far one by Thanos. And if he can't, then he's gonna focus on the one close to us.
Okay.
Moving out.
Because if he can, then that way we can get more people in full cover, which is better. So can he grenade the one over there without hitting Thanos?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
why is the freaking display not popping up properly? Can we like figure this out? There we go.
Try not to blow up the space if you can avoid it, but I realize it's finicky.
Like maybe like
Somehow that's not blowing up the wall. Okay, yeah. Oh,
So do you want us to just
Yeah.
send that?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Okay, well it blew up the server. That would have taken cover behind.
Okay, well it's fine. We're yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so now this guy can also move to the other wall there, and he and Kalia can focus on getting this guy dead.
Heading there now.
Do you want Kalia to check hers first to make sure that we're not going to have any issues? Because if we are, then we may have to.
She has no shot, so she would have to.
She has grenade. I was trying to do grenade.
Okay, we'll put it. We'll have to put it low here just to make sure we don't blow up the top floor.
Yeah, I agree.
So we do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so he's down to 3. Wait, why did that? Yeah, so 5. Yeah, my bad. For a second, I was getting myself confused. He's at 82. I think he has to again just not get to confirm.
Yeah, just put a grenade in the same spot.
Yeah. Okay, that should be all of our actions. So we now just have.
We haven't taken Martinez, so we can still take this.
Oh, we haven't taken Martinez. Oh yeah, because he's been chilling. So we think he's going to just get to a serviceable position, and which honestly, he's got a couple options. As long as he's in full cover and protected from both of the two sides, there is still the little guy up top. Remember?
Yeah.
I think getting him into the little cubby is probably best.
Okay. I was like wondering whether or not it's beneficial for us to try to put us in a position to help an advance up the stairs on Thanos, but he might just be too far away to see without just putting himself in the open, which would.
I think in there it'll protect him from like getting like mogged by like 3 guys at once.
Okay, so he's in the cubby. Is where we're...
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, also there is no roof here, so he will just get flank shot by the guy up here.
Oh, well, would you rather somewhere else? Is there somewhere else that you see that's better?
Somewhere else I see that's better.
I mean, he could go in that double corner there, the double half cover. His maximum movement on the ground.
This one?
He has will to survive. It's not the worst. And it lets him be flexible with his bullet swarm next turn. I think the double half is his best option, to be honest.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we do want to put him here, because if the sectoid commander tries to mind control him, which he has a high chance of doing, it'll knock him out for next turn, which means we lose a unit for that turn. So maybe we want to keep him away so that he's not like in view.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fine. But I'd actually rather risk that, because if he's trying to target Martinez, he's not targeting Thanos, and Thanos can then blammo him anyways.
Yeah, but like I guess the thing about that is like Thanos' odds of getting past the mind control check is higher.
Not by much, because he has a plus 20, remember, so he's actually 86.
And Thanos is 101.
That's true. I still think keeping him in the fight more is probably more relevant right now. Right, and I also think him eating damage is going to be really hard, because like we might not get a lot of cooldown time, and his will to survive will help him in that position.
If you want, we get. This is the one that you wanted?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. He's like there. Does he get a flank? I don't know. It's hard to say. Do we just put him at the full here?
No, because I want to protect him from the sectoid commander trying to flank him as well.
Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. He probably doesn't have a flank shot. Okay, we'll just do there then.
Okay.
Moving to position.
And then Y.
We have seen them shooting. They're not like brain only.
Yeah, but they do like to go. They do like to go mind control, panic, and then shoot. I think. Okay, so Y.
Yep.
Here we go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this guy's gonna.
Shh. I think I heard something.
He's just gonna go for Kalia probably.
Armor systems are holding steady.
Shoot back at him! Get him! Blow his cover off.
Oh damn! I was like, that's overkill if it kills.
That would be very funny if it killed.
Realigning optics.
Frustrating that Martinez didn't
Intriguing.
get a reaction shot. Okay.
Okay, so Thanos is just perfectly fine. What in the world is this weird blue move shenanigan happening here?
Are they buffing up somehow?
No, there's only one guy here. He's got to be in Overwatch if he's over here.
Well, I don't think we need to rush. I think we should kill the guys we see.
Yeah, I don't see any incentive to rush. Which is just this one guy, and we know that there's a commander that's somewhere over here. So I'm assuming we are in agreement that we want to recall Thanos in some way, perhaps to this location.
I think that's good. Having her back to the one sectoid commander is probably fine to be in the full cover.
Okay, so we'll open this door, all stealthy like, and go here.
Heading
Yep.
to that location.
Oh, right, we have mimetic skin on this character.
Yeah, I remember.
I forgot. All right, that's some cool stuff right there. Cool ability. We're gonna progress.
Are we just like Overwatch trapping the commanders? Is that it?
Maybe so.
Who has shots on the sectoid? Martinez does, and that's a free shot. The only thing is there, now that he has extra time, a better position that he can blue move to?
Yeah, I'm kind of more concerned about like taking better blue moves. Like Martinez could maybe take the full like here at this corner or something like that. He still has an option to shoot at the sectoid from here because it's showing flank right here, so he would be able to see the sectoid, I think. And it helps set up like multiple ways to deal with the sectoid commander who's approaching from the stairs. So like, do we think we maybe want to try that?
Well, here's the thing I was just considering. Is it also maybe just a good idea to try and focus on killing one of the sectoid commanders? Because I am worried that they are like to the point that I'm actually wondering if we are just going to use Werner to potentially be a scout to get to the doorway and tell us where he is, and then we can decide whether or not somebody can try and kill him.
It would take multiple turns
To kill him?
to get to the doorway.
No, I would say he would not. I'd say he'd be dashing. I wasn't gonna be.
I like the thing is like we don't even know if we're gonna see him because like there's an interior area here. It could just be, you know, it could just amount to nothing, and like we lose one of our grenade boys.
Okay, in that case, if that's how you're feeling, we can go full Overwatch trap. In that case, Martinez can take his move that we mentioned.
Okay, so we'll move him in the corner here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, and if we need his shot, we can use it.
I think Kalia might just take it, and then either Proxmine or Overwatch based on what you want. Probably Overwatch, or she could reload as well, but 'cause I am worried that like this is like a calm turn before an intense turn.
Yeah, and I think that I'm feeling reload. If she
Alright,
takes a
let's
shot by sectoid commander, then she'll shoot back as well. So
Yeah, I think reload and then shoot and then see what happens,
okay.
and then probably reload.
Golly, 9% miss.
Shot
He's
failed to
wily.
connect.
Does Werner have a good shot? Probably not. His aim's probably bad, right?
He's got 40. We checked nade on him. It doesn't quite reach. If we're feeling frisky, we could move him here and try check grenade from here.
I'm down for that friskiness. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I think that's a good grenade.
that's a kill right there. Okay, we're gonna get him.
Yep.
Yeah, just get him out of there. I don't like how he's looking at me.
I think Guzman could move into more of a middle position, I guess, or because he's like he just doesn't have any good vision right now. Guzman, he's kind of like in an awkward in between the two
Yeah,
points.
I kind of want to like get him closer to Kalia and like for this sector commander at the back here, because we're
Okay, so do you want to move his chump down the line
Yeah.
and then move him into his chump spot?
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like maybe we chump move here or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do that.
I'm on the move.
And unfortunately, Guzman doesn't get all the way over here, but I think we just have
Yeah, that's good to get.
yeah, so we'll just go there. And because Kalia is reloading, I think Guzman probably does Overwatch to try to help with that. All right.
I agree.
Reload complete.
Yeah, you're gonna go to Y. And I mean, right, you might as well also go to Y.
I think why yeah.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I think Thanos reloads so she doesn't break mimetic skin on enemy turn.
Sure. Well,
Reloaded.
the thing is, she's a better target for whatever. It's fine. Martinez can Y though, because he's Sentinel.
Yeah, definitely.
I think the chumps can all Y.
Yeah.
Overwatch confirmed.
There's a chance he just goes for the chumps. The chump will stats are very, very low.
This is so funny. Like,
Do we have an anti-Overwatch on this squad right now?
mimetic.
Yeah, true. You're right. Do we want to just like pull Thanos away for an excursion of some kind, and just get rid of the guy on the back line here?
I guess so. I am worried that we might be on a turn timer, but
Okay. Well, dude, how about we just dash her there? I don't think dash breaks medic skin, right?
sure. Okay.
Okay.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We're learning. This is a great opportunity to just learn about this cool ability that everyone says is busted, and we have no knowledge about ourselves.
Do you want to move one of them to the double cover instead of having them both over there?
You mean like here?
Yeah.
Sure, we can move Lauren Walker to this spot.
Headed there now.
How are we feeling about the rest? Do we want to keep moving Guzman?
Keep shimmying. I'd rather deal with the one who's in the corner rather than the one who's in the next room.
Okay, so Jack Wright, in that case, does he just hug the wall here?
Yeah, I think so. I think if the guy ends up spending a shot on him as he comes out, it's not the end of the world.
Okay. Actually, should Werner go up here? Because Werner's out of grenades.
Okay.
So we'll put Werner blue move here, and then Jack can
Yep.
just go to where Werner was at.
Yep.
Moving.
Or maybe we can just say that Jack goes to the front over here now that we're a little thinner for this doorway here.
I'm down. Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Let's put him there.
Sure.
Heading to that
Also, are they
location.
all W names?
Walker, Williams, Werner. Yeah, they're all
Right.
W's right now.
Damn. No L's in this name.
No L's on this team except Lauren. She's a little conflicted. She's stuck between the two. Okay, Guzman there.
Yep. I think we're chilling again, but I am getting a little nervous that like they're not gonna act first, but
What do we do about Kalia?
I think she just overwatches. She's increased defenses while she's doing it, and she's like the most targetable unit, anyways.
Okay, we do a Y.
I'm watching.
And how about you
Eyes
just
peeled,
Y as
Commander.
well?
I'm watching.
As well. Martinez, we want you to watch your sentinel. Guzman reload period, maybe?
Sure.
We're picking up activity in the ventilation system near the mech.
That was what I was worried about. That maybe they're just gonna happen on a timer.
You hear that?
So now they might just have enemies there.
Ah, there's our commander. Oh, 4 damage shot to
Damn,
max
good.
damage. Good job, Lauren. Another shot here. Miss.
All right, 50% on the jump.
That's okay.
All right. Okay. Yeah. This is. Ooh, this is what I was worried about. That like, yeah, they would just say, "Hey, we're sick of you taking too long. We're gonna force spawn rather than letting you inch over."
Okay.
I think we might want to like set up a defensive perimeter though, and just deal with them as they come over.
In what way? Like, do we move back from this position?
I think so. That's what I'm wondering. Our major concern, there's a chrysalid upstairs, which I don't think we have an easy answer to right this second. And he's threatening all the chumps.
Maybe Guzman is the answer? Do we see what tile he landed on?
I think he's behind those half-cover boxes, but it doesn't matter because it's half-cover boxes.
And
You could definitely run and gun him to the door pretty safely. You can also blue move. Probably not there. Probably like one from his maximum blue move.
that one?
That way he has a good running gun potential. Yeah.
Okay, I'm down to do that and see how that looks.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mm.
looks like nothing.
Yeah.
And then moving further becomes risky because we know that there's the mechtoid up top here, and he's gonna do a flank if we're just solely looking for the chrysalid.
Well, the issue is now I don't want to leave him there because like I'm
Yeah.
worried. The
Yeah,
chrysalid is
definitely
gonna-
not. I think he does take his running gun this turn.
Uh-huh.
I
I think we're more or less gonna be forced to like just book it back and like overwatch like hopefully more than 14 squares from the chrysalid. And we need to. I think we need to send our one guy who's up here to look through that door. He needs to get a division. That's like the most important step of
oh,
this. and I think
for the sectoid commander, you mean?
yeah, 'cause, like if he's in there, we need to know what's going on. Like,
So
I think he just get.
do we take? Are you thinking like we take a double move here?
I think
or-
we blue move to get to the lift to see if we can see him from the wall, and if we can't, we can consider. Well, we probably don't want to trigger. Oh, you want to go? You want to go there? You don't think he'll be able to see it if he just goes to the edge?
I mean, maybe he won't. If he's tucked against here, then we won't be able to see him.
Okay, wherever you think is best. This guy's not a precious unit to me, and like if he procs Overwatch, then he's procced at least.
Okay. Well, we'll go here then.
Okay.
I'm on the move.
Okay. I think he might have to go down. I think he might have to like get us knowledge so that way Calais can make an informed decision.
Like corner there?
Oh, I was saying drop him down.
Oh, you want to drop all the way down, like
Yeah, like there, exactly.
there?
And we only don't see him if he's in the back. If he's in the back area, like if he's in the room, we see him.
Okay.
I'm on the move.
And he also probably won't trigger Overwatch, which like.
Ah, okay. So we found him.
Okay, so is there a doorway there, or is he just like hiding in the corner right now? There's no doorway. It's just he's just chilling there.
Yeah. So there's a door right there, and he's got a pipe. He's got pipe access here. That appears to be all of the doing that he can do.
Yeah. It'd be nice to try and kill him, but like we can't like put all of our resources into game to kill this turn. Yeah, I think we had to just get people into cover and like further away from the chrysalid and from the guys who are going to be pouring in, and just like we're more or less overwatching it. If you want to try and get this guy, I mean, will his wall explode? Like, sorry, will his wall be revealed if it explodes? Like, is there a breakable wall? Probably not Proxmine. Oh, actually, I guess it does show it.
It's tough to say because it's not like red highlighted wall or anything. It's like highlighting the stuff around. He does. He will die Proxmine grenade, but we don't have a blue shirt close enough for his grenade. They will, won't he? Or oh no, I thought, I don't know why I thought he had 11 HP. I guess I'm remembering his wiki page on lower difficulties.
But yeah.
I think high chances he takes.
Kalia has the ability to probably move in. No, then that won't help because he's in full cover. Yeah, I mean. I feel a little caught right now.
No, it's fine. We could do this.
I think we have to mentally think that that side trooper doesn't exist, even if he is kind of annoying, and hopefully he focuses the guy who we put in front of him. And I think we move our units backwards and overwatch them to get ready for the onslaught. I think the idea of us going any further forward is like very unlikely to get shot and also very likely to get shot, especially because the mechtoid will get multi-shots if he gets to stand still.
Yeah, they were definitely having the mechtoid approach us. We're not letting them stay still and making a poor approach. How much movement do chrysalids have again on blue?
I said 14. I don't know if that's it might be less. I don't think it's more.
Do we think that server over here is far enough away?
He can't really get much farther, and I think him overwatching is more important. So yes.
Okay, so we'll do.
Otherwise, if it's not far enough away, then we're gonna have to dash with like all of our chumps, and like I'd rather they have some shots and risk one of them being eaten by the chrysalid.
Okay, so we'll move one to the server then.
Yeah.
Position confirmed.
Martinez is the unit that I think can afford to also move back, ideally to a further back full cover if he has any.
Do we remember where the sectoid commander over here ended up?
I think he's like near the glass, like in maybe the right pane of glass.
The right pane of glass. So right, if we're looking at it from this angle.
Yeah, yeah. I think around
so
there.
It's at the door.
You're thinking of a Proxmine?
Yeah, I'm considering what we do if we what we do about a Proxmine, like.
I think if you're gonna Proxmine, I mean, you could it's not coverage, but it is like it's a 50-50 if you want to try and cover the chrysalids approach with a Proxmine.
Oh, you want to cover the chrysalid?
I'm just saying, like, if you actually, you could probably get it on him. You can probably move to get it on the chrysalid, and then the chrysalid can't kill something.
We would have to take a move.
Well, I mean, she can't do anything stationary anyways.
It's just wall full cover on other units. I want to see if it's gonna prevent vision. It is half. It will not prevent vision. What's a full coverable area for us to?
Why do you want full cover?
Because it will keep her out of line of sight from the approach is all. But I guess like we could not worry about that.
I think we kind of like. Yeah, see, we'd rather shots go towards her because she has defense boost and more HP.
Oh, she's okay. So we're gonna do like there.
There, yeah.
I'm on my way.
And it kind of keeps her flex for the sectoid commander in the back over here.
Not quite as far as I would have wanted, but
yeah,
it's what we got.
Yeah,
so.
Kind of just gotta stick it here.
Yep.
Okay.
We are still gonna have to move the guys below because
Yeah.
I am worried that they're.
Mine placement.
So we can put it on the ceiling.
Oh, we did. Okay. Yeah, so I think these guys these are good full cover for them to move back to. Might be hard to get a reaction shot, but I think that is good.
Yeah, okay, we could do that on that blue shirt, and then like
This one might have to go to where Martinez is, maybe.
we could also try this spot, but it's not going to really render an offensive position of some kind. But defensively.
I think putting where Martinez is, so he has a potential to shoot, is more valuable.
Okay. So where do we think Martinez is going to go in that case?
That's my good question. So could he move blue move back to the spot we had it before?
He can't go to, he cannot go to the cubby here, but it's the spot you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right. What about just zoom in on him? You're getting way too far up for this Discord to show stuff. Is that full cover on the stairwell?
No, it's not. It's no cover.
That's stupid.
Like if we were prioritizing defense, we kind of just.
Could he go upstairs?
He can. He can also probably get flanked by the Mectoid.
Is the Mectoid upstairs or downstairs?
He's upstairs. He's upstairs. So he's like over. He's like over here somewhere.
Okay. In that case, if he stays still, is he safer from the Mectoid than if he moves?
Not necessarily. If Mectoid can reach this tile, then it's a bad spot.
Okay. What if he shimmies to the doorway?
This doorway?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how movement ranges on that one work out.
What about that full cover back there? You just saw it. Hold on. Oh no, I see it. He can't get around it.
Yeah.
To the good side.
The best spot, honestly, might just be this location here.
Yeah, I'm not against that.
Balancing offense and defense, I think it might just be this spot.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go here. Don't feel great about it, but you know. So we were thinking Walker goes to the Martinez spot.
There.
Here?
Well, now I'm worried about the Mectoid, but if we're really worried about the Mectoid, he could just shimmy around his pole. Yeah, there.
And then right goes back down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moving out.
The issue is like we're banking on like reaction
Chrysalid.
shot.
Yeah, Chrysalid also dying is ripped apart. Okay, so we'll go there with Lauren.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then like we have like 2 more units that we need to consider movements for, which is Guzman because we don't like his position.
Yeah. Which I think he has to run and gun, and he more or less has to go back to where he started. Or at minimum, he can go to there.
Yeah, I think maybe he just kind of goes here.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Okay, running gun.
Yep.
And then he's just gonna overwatch. There's nothing else to be done.
Yeah. Guzman, get your eyes on.
Do we just want to overwatch all the blue shirts so that they're out of the way?
Don't do the wrong unit, but yeah, you can do them all.
Commander.
I'm watching. Moving to Overwatch.
Now Thanos is the last one we can consider movement for. We might want to have Thanos hanging out and about.
I was about to say that spot honestly is probably pretty good.
Which spot?
Just beside her, the one that I won Martinez at that you couldn't reach.
Oh, like.
You're killing me.
Oh wait, the
no,
one
like very close there, like 3 or 4 squares from her. That's an option, the cubby, or I was saying on the outside. There's full cover there. It doesn't look like full cover, but it is.
Oh, you want
No,
this spot?
Yeah, that's another option.
I'm wondering if maybe we don't break Mimetic skin.
Well, that won't break it, right? Because it'll be.
Well, if we
it'll be full-
overwatch from here, that's why you would be blue moving here, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Otherwise, you can just dash. You can just dash to get a better position for close and personal.
Well, the issue is I'm worried about the. She could dash, and then she keeps mimetic skin, and then she. Yeah, okay, actually, I'm down for that. You want her near Martinez?
We also could put her up here and just have her be the answer to the.
You can physically block him. That's so funny.
I mean, if she blocks him, then he's gonna blast though. Is kind of the problem.
No, she won't. He won't blast though because she's mimetic, isn't she?
I don't know if the AI can bump into a cloaked unit and reveal them in that way or not.
Okay, so you want to go there?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe there's.
It has to be full cover, so don't
Yeah,
consider.
it does have to be full. I should.
All right, try it. I'm down for it.
Okay, so we'll do. Yeah, I guess we'll do. Maybe we do kind of need to be flex and go here.
I liked being. Oh wait, hold on. Is it all half cover? The ones close to us or no?
Like here?
Yeah, it is. It is.
all
Yeah.
half
Okay. There's no pole there. I can't imagine they're gonna react to bumping into people.
Okay. Do you want to just do it? What the absolute worst case scenario that happens this mission was we lose and we load it back up.
Well, I'm not sure if I do that, but we'll talk about that. But I'd say put her on top of the stairs. Physically block the guy from going to the stairway.
Okay, you want to do here then?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
Not stairs, ladder, you know what I mean. She's sneaking. Yeah, because like the enemy makes decisions like we do, where like they decide their whole action point, and then it plays out.
Okay, and Martin's the last one, so he's just gonna lie.
Yeah.
All right, here's a stressful situation. This guy's gonna probably mind control.
Airborne hostile. Okay,
Wait,
this guy's coming
he's
out.
moving?
They may be limited to aerial units.
Interesting. Okay.
So he took 7 there. And then he's doing a mind control there. Okay.
On that guy.
Yeah, on our blue shirt.
And he's positioned in a way that will
Come
be
on,
able to
blue
hit
shirts.
him.
Come on, blue shirts.
Damage on target.
Shot failed to connect.
Okay.
This probably also mind controls the blue shirts.
Come on.
What?
Oh, well, that's
Okay, that's an unfortunate waste of a shot right there.
well, it might be. Yeah, there we go. It does go off. Okay, yeah.
Hostile unit located.
Okay. Okay, no, that's less good.
Regular floater.
Yeah, but that means there's probably more things that are about to spawn. Yeah.
Regular floater. Cyber disc.
Oy. Might be a. Oh my god.
2 cyber discs.
It might be a shoot at this guy, and then Kalia drops a. Oh my god.
Are we
Gets
finished?
proc-
Are we
Oh.
finished, bro?
Brother.
This is like the world's biggest Proxmine right here.
This is crazy.
Can we get more like reinforcements maybe?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. We just felt like we didn't have enough. By the way, if we kill the sectoid commander before we shoot the Proxmine, we would get vision of the inside.
Yeah, we would.
And that would probably help us.
Yeah. So what's probably the best way to kill him? Maybe Guzman just takes another shot or something like he
Maybe
did on
7? I mean, he would do rapid fire, so it's almost guaranteed, but it's not quite. Kalia's where?
just in the middle of the globe room over here.
Let's see her hypothetical Proxmines from here. Like, does she have good Proxmine? Well, because she would be forced to stay still if we
Took a free shot.
took a free shot.
It's a-
I feel
it's a
like
more-
I feel like she'd rather shimmy to get it deeper.
Yeah, it's a more premium position to try to get like a deeper shot there.
So what about Martinez free shot?
No free
Only
shot.
him. Probably is gonna take that, but that's not here nor there. Yeah, I mean we don't see this guy, so we kind of can't make a massive judgment call on him right now.
Well, we
She has the ability to blue move around the corner to like see whether he's still right there.
What we can say about the Mechdoid is that he's not up top here. At least not on this
He's
side.
Oh, because you.
We can move to all these tiles. So we can see he's not blocking any of them. so he did move somewhere.
We're not going to be, unless could he possibly be on top of the boxes?
No, I think I know exactly where he is. I think he might be here.
Okay.
Like, why? Explain to me why we can't reach.
No, I got it. Yeah. All right, so let's leave that. I really want to deal with this room because this room is a fucking mess.
Yeah.
So. You want the Kalia shimmy. You really want the Kalia shimmy.
Yeah, I think it's probably just off.
She doesn't have a shot to like shoot into her Proxmine into the upper room. That would be nice, does she? From her current position.
Probably not.
No, so she can only really shoot through that first doorway, anyways.
Can we get like our units, Bradford?
Yeah, well, this is scary. Martinez can't stay there because his butt is to very scary units, so I don't think he's even gonna get his free shot.
How many units are in the fog over here on this side? We know there's one Mechtoid at least who's over.
I think like 4, maybe?
I honestly don't remember who is over here. I know that this is our sectoid commander from earlier, and we had Mechtoid up top here, and I don't remember anything else that spawned over here.
Yeah, we're definitely running a little light on information on that at this point. Like, it felt we had so much knowledge, and then we went from that to 0 knowledge very quickly. I'm trying to check the VOD, but like it's hard to. There was a few. It wasn't crazy like this. Where like 18 spawned. Yeah, we've got a few more coming. I can't really say with enough certainty to make our lives easy. What are you thinking? Give me your take.
Well, I think Guzman goes here and has to shoot at the sectoid commander. It's the first thing I'm thinking of. And we just really need him gone. It's just that the
Okay, I did find our answer, by the way.
Okay.
Picking up activity in the next room. Okay, so the sectoid commander that was still alive moved. We saw that.
Yeah, he got shot.
And then one chrysalid spawned up top. A mechtoid spawned up top. Another chrysalid spawned at the bottom, so he's going to be coming into play very soon.
Oh, bottom, like in the
bottom in the fog, yeah. So he's probably scampering over, and he's probably like about to reveal himself. So that's something else we got to worry about. Okay. So Martinez being up there is a little bit of danger.
Did he spawn like in the center, or was he kind of off to
in the center? In the center.
Okay.
In the center, like in the pit, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, so I would advocate generally for, does Martinez have a good blue move into better cover? Like I deal with a cubby, but I don't know if he can do it from his current location. He can now. I think that is honestly his best action.
Okay, go cubby here.
Yeah.
Did that guy? What did the sectoid commander over there do?
Oh god. He
didn't mind control.
Did he mind control and fail, or did he take a shot, or? Okay, God damn it! I'm on the turn before, because that's when he hasn't moved forward yet. Okay, got some erratic movement. This guy in Marfar loves tabbing over to different units.
Just like looking at stuff.
Okay, so we miss him, and he, he might have dashed over. He did not show anything that happens, and then we're already reaction shotting other characters, and he doesn't
Okay,
have.
so I'm gonna assume he's not Overwatch then. If Overwatch did not pop up on the screen, he's not gonna be Overwatch.
I did not. It did not for a frame did Overwatch appear. I'll say
Okay,
that.
then we go here. There's a bit
Yeah,
of
I
risk here because we are gonna see through the doorway in this pathing.
And the mechdoid could potentially shoot, but I think it's probably it.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
Okay, all right, nice. So if we can kill this guy without Martinez, I was gonna say that he still is a good Overwatcher.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. These guys they're chump shooters and they're chump grenades, which is very annoying.
And we still don't have a full squad. What are we doing, Bradford?
Well, we have chumps. They're pretty much better. All right, I think that we should take Guzman and decide his decision. I think that's what my stance is.
I feel like Guzman goes to half cover here and tries to pressure Mr. Sector Commander over there. Oh wait, that's not vision?
I think he might have to stay still, to be honest. Which is hard.
How are none of these tiles vision?
It's okay. He will be protected because of by the half cover. I think he shoots from here.
Okay. Rapid fire?
62. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, good camera.
Okay.
Thank you for
Yeah.
good camera. Okay,
You
let's
back right away?
see.
Good. He does. All right.
Werner? Werner? My guy?
His turn might be over. He might
Oh, does he really not get a turn? That's so cringy.
Okay, so we don't have a ton of vision, but what he is gonna do is he's going to encourage somebody to stay in there and kill him. To be honest.
Yeah.
You think the Kalia shimmy is just it, just because you need to get that Proxmine in a better spot?
I'm considering it. I'm also a little bit worried about how that opens her up for incoming fire. If I'm honest.
Yeah, I mean,
like, how far do we reach on a straight shot here? Pretty far. I think if we maybe
if you can get to the ceiling in there, it is a good shot just on its own.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe if we just pivot around the globe here a bit. I don't really want to be directly in line with this spot here.
I don't hate that, but then why don't you not pivot and take a free shot and then do that? Because then she could help kill the second.
No, because that's free shot, so it turns into yellow moves. It can't procs after that.
Oh, you can't proc
No,
mine
you
after.
can't. No, you can't. It's like bullets. It's like bullet swarm.
But you can still proc mine. You just can't move.
Oh, and you're saying don't reposition and move?
I'm saying don't reposition. Be lethality.
Then this is who we're shooting.
That's what I would be suggesting, and then that way we can clean up the kill with one of the jumps.
Do you want to maybe chump grenade first so that Kalia's shot becomes a better shot? Because it's 75 right now.
Oh wait. Oh, because you're considering getting rid of his cover.
Yeah, he's behind half.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'd be open to that dialogue.
Okay.
Because if we're only gonna slightly move, I think the difference in positioning of her thing isn't worth it, as opposed to just getting a kill.
Okay, so in this position, how do we think that we move? Do we adjust any of these blue shirts?
We probably do have to. I mean, their ideal state is to be covered from both sides, which means that they kind of want to be near the edges, like the one who's currently in the corner there, on the left side, Williams. He can't reach, but how far is he from reaching? With his grenade?
Well, if we go straight to the right, we go here.
Okay, so he moved forward 2 squares or 2 or 3 squares to the full cover. He's still not going to hit it, we don't think.
Probably not.
That's a good spot for him to end up anyways. Do you want to just do it and see? And no, not the downstairs cover, the full cover, the upstairs pillar that he's on.
The upstairs pillar?
Oh my god, 3 squares away from him.
3 squares away from him.
So now go right. Now go up. Oh,
That's not a ladder.
nope. Go back. I don't know why this is so hard to explain.
What do you mean
So left
go
one?
up?
Left?
Left?
Up.
Oh, you want this spot?
Yeah.
You're not worried about door over there?
I mean, the thing is, door, we're worried about crystalline, so it doesn't matter.
I guess. It's also tile-wise a bit closer to crystalline.
It
Maybe
is,
not. Maybe not.
but my argument is that, like, if he goes down there, the guys who are behind him are just going to get flanked anyways. Like, we kind of need to be protected from that.
I think he's far enough away that he's not
When
gonna...
I'm saying directions, I need you to stop turning the camera.
But you said the
Like,
guy's
just-
behind him, so I look behind.
I know, but just commit to one angle, and then I can, like, say left and right, and it won't change.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the guys you're talking about who said
Why does this
behind.
game not have a compass? If this game just had a compass that told me what way was north, it would be so easy to talk about it.
I don't think guys who are behind can pressure this location quite yet. I think it's too far.
You don't think so?
No, I think it's too far away.
Okay, I mean, that's okay. It's a chump, so I'm okay with that. I think they probably would be able to, but again, this is a chump, so it's fine. I think those discs are going to be the biggest issue. Because they're long movement, long range.
If they want to shoot at our chumps, then I'm like okay with it. I'd rather
Yeah.
them shoot
All
at
right.
our chumps.
Okay, click the button. Move them over and let's see whether this grenade can hit.
Headed there now.
Okay, no grenade, but he does have a shot. Okay, he can. Okay, this is kind of an issue because then it leaves.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, I don't think.
It means
This,
that we're dice rolling. I think we're not worth it.
I don't think that guy does that grenade. I think we should probably just do Wright's grenades.
Can right hit from here? I mean, yeah. If you are not worried about the guys behind us, then yeah, I would have just said right in the first place. I just was worried about the guys behind us.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with right.
Do you want right to move to the? No, it's fine. It's fine. Just do it.
What you thinking here?
No, well, there's a good option too. I wasn't actually even thinking that, but that's even better.
Okay, we can move him here. If the grenade doesn't work out, then we can recall Lauren over there
Yeah.
to Wright's position.
Heading there now.
We have vision.
All right.
Okay, I think Wright's position might be seeable by the guys who are coming to the doorway.
That's
but
okay.
yeah.
Just throw the grenade.
Yeah, we're throwing his last grenade, so it's fine. Okay. Do we want to blow up the wall here, or?
Probably not. I'm worried it'll make it so the mechtoid has an easier pathing conversation.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we'll throw the grenade there.
Yep.
Okay. If this
Okay,
hits
now we do
with
the tally
cover-
of 3.
Yeah. Okay, blammo. Good camera. Right in his cranium. 15 critical. Got it. Good. Okay, Walker.
All right. Why don't we do the Proxmine now, if that's what we're planning,
Okay.
rather than.
So we want to Proxmine as far back as we can. Like that, maybe?
You think it's that far back?
Yeah.
I don't think it's bad at all. Like, don't get me wrong.
I don't
think it's bad at all.
I'm not sure if it gets much better than this. Is kind of the thing.
Sure. Just make sure you don't accidentally move your mouse slightly, and I'd say click it.
Laying mines.
Love that mine.
Yeah. Okay. Thanos is a little bit of an awkward duck. Given mimetic skin, we're not really too much worried about the flanking. She might be worth like pulling towards the mass of them because we might have to like try and focus on taking out the mass of them as opposed to, well, then again, she is kind of a mechtoid assassin. You want to just let her be a mechtoid assassin and like get her like in a position to deal with the mechtoid next turn better. Probably moving like, yeah, there's probably good.
Okay, we can do there if we want to do there.
Yeah, I think so. I think that move there, and then we're not going to overwatch her because we don't want mimetic skin to drop, and that would.
Actually, hold on. Does battle scanner break mimetic skin? Because if not, we could use a battle scanner over here to end our turn.
Ooh, that's interesting. I don't know. God, I forgot that she got battle scanner. What are they called? The gene mods?
Yeah, gene mod.
Yeah, mimetic skin doesn't have its own page, so well, it does, but it's just coming up. There it is. And then what's this called? Battle?
Battle scanner.
Does not directly mention it on the website, or at least on the fandom wiki. The direction of full cover, snipers, is spot it before it moves. Reloading and hunker do not break it. Overwatch only breaks it if you actually open fire. It's not activated throwing grenades as long as enemies don't have line of sight. So if grenades don't trigger it, I would assume that battle scanner doesn't trigger it. It says as long as enemies don't have line of sight.
Yeah, if you have line of sight on an enemy, generally they have line of sight on you. So running from that will break mimetic skin.
I'm down for it. I'd still probably like to keep her in full cover, at least from one vantage if we can.
Yeah. So
or half cover from both.
if we are considering that, then maybe this position is like the best to huck the battle scanner into the doorway from.
Is it any closer to be worth it? It's also downstairs, which is like what scares me. So her huck might not be as good.
So what are you thinking that like we don't move her?
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I just I'm wondering if there's a better way for us to move, like hugging. Like we could. Is there any other full like her max move full cover? Her max move blue move is full cover.
Like, she's got full cover there, full cover there. The one thing is, I think cyber discs might also be able to see mimetic skin, but I'm not sure if it's like a line of sight or if you have to get close to them.
If anywhere, I think the full cover that's currently on our left might be the one.
This one?
Nope. Down. That one. If any, that one moves forward enough that she'll have a good huck.
Okay.
And she's also like to the doorway has full cover.
So
But the concern is the mechtoid. I mean, like, I'm not gonna act like it's not a concern.
So do you feel strongly about this one?
I don't feel strongly about anything. I'm open to dialogue.
I'm thinking that. Okay, so I don't know if cyber discs like some units, right, can see through stealth. I think cyber discs are one of those units, but I don't know how their detection method works.
My concern is she going to be able to throw the battle scanner through the cover, or is it going to just be like...
It's sidesteppable. She should be able to.
It is sidesteppable?
Yeah,
okay.
This should be sidesteppable.
Alright, then I'm fine with this. This seems pretty good. Okay. This seems like pretty good mix of...
Yeah, because if she does get spotted by the massive enemies in there, then, like, she's protected from them by full cover at least.
Yeah, and then she's not too far away from the mechtoid. She can get through the doorway, or of the options, I say upstairs is better. But does she hit it upstairs, or does she just get it on the...
That's bizarre. I don't know if that's on top up there, or if it's like...
It probably is on the ceiling at the bottom. I think she can get to the...
It's so bizarre.
I don't know how it's going to work. I think we got to make a judgment call. Given that our boy in there is probably about to die, I think getting vision on the doorway is probably good enough.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. That's the best way to do that.
Yeah, the nice bank shot.
I can't tell if that's hitting the... Okay, can I get like a better...
Like you had it. I don't know why you changed it.
I don't know if it's hitting the... if the bounce there is hitting the top or actually going through the doorway.
It was definitely going through the doorway earlier. I think you can go further. I think you're stopping too early. Is he? See that? Go way further forward. I don't know why you're staying so far back.
I'll tell you why. It's because my mouse cursor's in the top right corner right now.
Oh, it won't let it go further?
Yes, is like my mouse cursor's not on the doorway. It's actually over by the floater right now.
All right. Yeah. So you need a bank shot. So like, I don't know how we get the angle again, but you had a beautiful bank, and we just gotta find it again. Yeah, that's probably as good as you're gonna get.
Is that in there or is it on the ceiling?
It's in there. It doesn't matter. It's on the ceiling. It's in there. That's what matters.
Yeah, okay, we'll fire it then.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I think we could have gotten like maybe a square further forward if we, were
Beautiful,
finicky.
beautiful shot right there. Okay, so we see one more thing.
Yeah.
Question mark?
On the top.
Oh yeah, I guess we're seeing on the top.
Well, no, it might be because their butt is on the ground, but they're floating in the air.
Okay, who's?
Yeah, it looks like it's on the top.
Okay, well.
It looks like it's on the top, and it's not through the doorway at all.
Okay, so.
What the hell? Where the hell did this thing land?
I don't know. We have let it out into the world. It's.
All right. I think this guy. Oh, that's fire.
Lord Walker.
Yeah, if you're not worried about the guys coming from behind us, then that moving there would be consistent with that strategy.
Maybe we have to kill off blue shirts to get the rest of our squad. I don't know. Martina's probably just Y's here, right? That's
why? Yeah.
And the rest of the blue shirts just Y.
Yeah.
On Overwatch.
This is a potential to be a very rough day.
It could be bad. Let's see.
Okay, this
Oh,
guy-
our mechtoid's up top. Why was I able to move to all the spaces up there?
There might have been the chrysalis. But now he's downstairs. He just shimmied down very quickly.
He's in Thanos like kills range. No, Martinez.
Okay. Hit, so not punished. Takes a shot on someone. Oh no.
That's catastrophically bad. Don't let him get away with that. Oh no. I feel queasy. I feel queasy after seeing that just now.
I feel really there, yeah. Okay, he's in grenade range. Okay, he just jumped up. Okay, well, unfortunately, yeah, so I think it's unfortunate.
Okay, this is dash.
Okay, there's a dash. Dash to get next to people. That's what happens. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, I
please
was
just
gonna
get
say-
distracted by Werner. Okay, that's a dash.
Dash is out.
Is this guy also just gonna dash?
His dash might proc the.
Oh,
yeah.
Proxmine. Okay, so that kills
Two.
two.
Okay. Definitely could be better. Oh, just walks out. Okay, unfortunate.
Please don't action. Oh my god, I thought that was going to Kalia.
I did too. I was gonna scream.
Okay, dash.
Okay.
Stealth, that's fine. Maybe
It
stealth over
happens.
by the
I mean,
battle
it's-
scanner, that would be cool. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Is he shooting at
If
Kalia?
he dashes,
That's a
okay.
dash? Okay.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. First of all, I think one of our chumps is probably going to kill the mechtoid. I think that that mechtoid, that's a chump job.
Yeah.
As long as somebody has a grenade still, which I think at least one of them should. Still.
Or, I mean, Thanos gets
Free
close
shot?
and personal. It might be a
Well, Thanos gets close and personal. That's true. I'm not gonna write it
Scares
off,
me.
but I don't want to commit yet if we can avoid it.
Yeah, agree.
I think that there's almost no world that we don't free shot Proxmine on that quad of units.
Okay. And if we're free shot in Cyber Disc?
Yeah, because they're very scary, probably. Yeah, the crystal somebody else will deal with, I guess.
Also, I would like to point out we know for a fact there's another Cyber Disc somewhere out there. This is we only have one Cyber Disc here, so Kalia might need a heal this turn.
I don't disagree. Heals are on Guzman,
Yeah.
and then
Guzman and Martinez. So Guzman's gonna have to be the
Martinez has a boosted heal, but yeah, Guzman has. Yeah.
No,
It's gonna be hard to get her to heal. I won't deny this turn.
yeah, if only we had an actual set of units, Bradford. What are we doing?
Yeah. I think Kalia has to take the shot. I know she's at 15 HP. That's not the worst thing in the world, but yeah, I think this is a mandatory.
Okay. That's a big crit.
That's a very, very big crit. I mean, the Proxmine would, if it hits all of them, which that's fucking annoying.
I think it does. I think this might actually hit them. It's just that because we've got this bug before where the battle scanner makes it so that it like
hold
units...
on, hold on.
No,
You got the red on it.
Yeah, so I got the red on him right.
So
on
why
the
don't we?
computer there? We're not hitting the drone is the one thing. So
Hold on. Just try and keep shimmying. Is there any way to get all of them to be actually red?
that's all of them right there.
The only thing I'm wondering is it worth using a Proxmine for this, where one grenade will kill everything but the heavy floater on its own? Like, would somebody who's not her want to use the a grenade instead?
We don't have anyone with an.
How is our
alien
chump
grenade.
inside still alive, by the way?
Yeah, they just kind of just looked at him and were like, "What's up?"
Does he want to consider getting vision?
To see where the
With
other
his
cyber
movement?
disc is.
Yeah.
Maybe so.
Like, I was gonna say the corner up top, like, so he could still shoot the Seeker if he wants.
He can shoot the Seeker from here.
Okay, but you don't. Yeah, I guess there's no point in him getting anything. Yeah, okay, fine.
Okay.
That's affirmative.
Oh, he didn't move at all.
He might be in Overwatch.
He could.
That's a crit kill. So
If he high rolls damage and he I don't see anything else that this guy does to this turn, so I think he just shoots the Seeker.
sure, give it a go.
Okay, no.
All right,
crit. If he critted, that was killing, I think. So. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
He tried. Yeah. So Martinez has a free shot. And I think if anyone, probably the heavy floater. Because he might put him into grenade kill range, which would also incentivize a grenade to. He'd have to crit, I think, to get it, but I think it's still just a good shot. It's 98 to hit for a free shot.
Okay, we'll do free shot here. 6.
Okay.
So.
Now, who does it is another question, but just get Kalia because she's within range, just to look at her grenades. Could a grenade proc all 4? I think I saw it. Hypothetically, yes. I don't know if do you want to use her grenade if we did that, or do you think she has a better action left in her tank? She does more damage with her shots, so she could probably confirm kill the chrysalid on her own. She also is a good overwatcher because she's overwatching.
Who AoEs these guys is the question.
Who else has it? I guess
No one has an alien grenade.
nobody else has alien.
No
grenade?
one has an alien grenade. Walker has a regular grenade, and that's it.
Okay, so then I think she does it. You're right, and I think that we don't close the book on Guzman potentially healing her this turn.
Yeah, I think so. So what we do procs there, and then
No, I don't think we procs, because if we procs, we have to activate the procs.
but then we don't kill the heavy floater. So what do we do about the heavy floater?
Well, we're gonna have to have somebody kill him, somebody else finish him off. Like, we need a grenade anyways to activate the procs. So we might as well just do the grenade, kill all of them, but one guy who will have 3 HP left. A chump could use a chump grenade, or we could get a shot off on him.
Okay. So that's not the right button.
And that would kill him.
Yeah, it would kill one of them. So this is
Okay.
this is an up to 5 damage grenade right here.
Yeah.
Capiche?
hmm I'm always worried if your mouse is gonna shift slightly.
Oh.
If you click. Okay. So,
Unfortunate that the cyber
well,
just
yeah,
reached that guy.
yeah, it could have been very funny. Jack Wright does not have any grenades.
Walker's the one with the grenade.
Walker has one. The thing is that we also have the Mechtoid. Like, we've got 2 living things. Do you want Thanos to consider her free shot on the Mechtoid?
Maybe.
Her close and personal, and then she uses her rapid fire to try and kill the chrysalid. That would probably be it.
You know what might juice actually? Guzman can close and personal the chrysalid into a heal. It groups us, but like it might juice.
I think it's not bad, and he's got a lot of HP. So if he gets sniped by the remaining cyber disc, he does have the resources to like tank a hit.
Yeah. We just need to make sure that we can put down heavy floater and Mechtoid.
I like that. Yeah, because I think Thanos is going to be our oh, wow, 97. Honestly,
yeah, we should probably just spend Wright's turn. He has no grenade. We should just kind of see if we can get stuff.
Do you want to move him around so that we can protect it from the cyber disc? Like put him to the shimmy him around to that corner. No, not there. That would lower his hit rate. I was saying like next to Thanos on the same pillar.
Here?
Because then he's in full cover against the cyber disc. Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
That's affirmative.
All right, let's see it. Let's see
Gang?
it, right? You got the promotion earlier. Try and get another one here.
Enemies down.
Please don't hit
Nice.
Thanos.
I was thinking that exact same thing, but no, he fell back. Okay, kind of a beast character.
Yeah, that was
honestly
big.
right.
That was big on right there.
It's so bad that we can't like. It would be great if they were like at the end of this mission, if they survived.
If they got
we could just be
added,
like,
yeah, if they got
"Dude,
added.
you want to spend 10 credits right now to make these guys real?
Okay, so now our options become a bit better because
Thanos is now a free agent.
Thanos is a free agent, and Walker could, like, there's a possibility Walker can close distance and throw grenade.
Yeah, I mean, I'll pretty much guarantee if he goes to the globe.
Globe. Do you want to like try this spot maybe?
No, but isn't that full cover on the globe?
No, globe is half.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we'll go here.
Heading out.
I think we should do the Guzman move close and personal shot
Agreed.
before we
want to see if that kills or not, because
yeah.
so we're gonna have to
Yeah.
go here to be in both of the circles. There's no other real.
Yeah. Oh, guys got legs.
Yep, that's what we pay him
Got
for.
teleporting legs.
Okay, close and personal, 110% crit, high
Yeah.
roll on damage kills. So here we go. That's my goat, man. Guzman, he locks in, bro. He locks in.
Let's try to lock it.
Okay, heal wounds. Medkit for 6 HP. Here we
Nice. Really good. Yeah, give her that spray tan.
go. All right, and now we have Thanos, who I think mimetic skin is fun and all, but we gotta protect ourselves. And I think
Yeah.
in doing so, like, okay, we want to look at Walker now. Walker, can we get grenade on this guy? No.
So goofy. You can't throw into this guy like.
Yeah, it ain't no rocket, I guess. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, you got it. You got
Yeah,
it.
right there, right there. We're doing that.
Yeah.
Let's go, Walker. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. See that? That was epic. Do that again.
That was actually fire. What a bank. Oh god. Martinez, I mean, I think he's still gonna have to Overwatch, but that means he's got no ammo next turn.
Yeah. It's a bit unlucky. How many shots is this? Maybe he only has one shot in here.
I think he should have 2, but Because if he had one shot, that would mean that he only had 7 shots total, I think.
Okay, so we just Y him then?
I think you Y him with the hope that he can. Oh, well. Then again, if he spends both of his set shots on Sentinel, he can't use Bullet Swarm next turn. Actually, I lied. I think he might have to reload.
Okay. How about Thanos covers the slack and then is an Overwatcher? Even though,
Yeah, well, yeah.
like, and if
Yeah, so I'd say we want to get her to a full cover if we can. And then we want to Overwatch her.
Unfortunately, kind of grouping if we go to full.
It doesn't really matter for the enemies that are left right now.
Cyberdisc has Bombard, but if you feel fine.
Yeah, but doesn't that happen in the next turn?
No, Cyberdisc Bombard is.
Oh,
just
sorry. Bombard throws it very far.
Yeah, it's just grenade throw but long.
I still think that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
So, do we want the upper part here or the lower part here? Probably the upper part, right?
The lower part, so that way if he bombards, she'll kill right rather than hitting 2 good units.
Okay. Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully so. I mean, I feel like she might just be able to get owned by this with also Martinez getting owned at the same time. Either way, but
That'd be a very big grenade. I'll be honest.
yeah. But I guess we just gotta
Yeah.
go here.
I'm on the move.
I mean,
One thing
Yeah.
that is good about this spot is that there's a railing up here which probably gets destroyed by a bombard. This part does not look destructible, so she'll be full cover either way, I think. So, Overwatch.
yeah.
On Overwatch.
All right. No way. That's his whole turn. He's alive.
Revenge
Come
tour.
on.
Get him. Get revenge. Get him.
Dude, this guy's been he's been struggling. He's been fighting for the. Why don't you move him to the corner so he can see over the edge and just confirm? that he's
Totally
fired?
agree. We move him here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the weird seeker tentacles are moving with the spot I'm clicking on as they animate. So I'm gonna make sure.
Affirmative, Commander.
Oh, that's Overwatch.
Oh,
Good miss. Probably hits
that's
though.
unfortunate.
It misses.
My
You
goat. My goat.
buffoon! You absolute buffoon!
Dude, he's in offense mode now.
Get this guy. Yeah, he's in offense mode. We might be able to shoot at him with Kalia. Get this guy, right? Like no other
Yeah. 100%.
Let's go,
Dude,
Werner.
Werner.
Earned, I've never seen a promotion earned more effectively than what Werner just got here.
Dude, Werner. Dude, you know what's actually so beef? The disc. It might be encouraged to go after Werner.
Yeah, I mean, Werner's a one-man army out here. Okay.
Dude, he got mind controlled and he's just been tearing through this
He's
room.
pissed right now, dude. And Thanos didn't even break my medic skin.
Yeah.
You know what? We have.
to get a shot. That's
I think
that's heating.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Do you have no rapid fire?
I think we might have. I think we might have lethal on this guy this
I
turn.
think so too. I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, nobody's got a shot. Nobody's got a free shot, correct? Did you want to confirm that?
No.
Okay, that's fine. So, I mean, I think that what would be is the shot to take to break it, to break him out of his armor form, is rapid fire heat ammo
True. Yeah, you're right. We go rapid fire.
and hollow targeting.
Yeah, and it sets up all the targeting. Unfortunately, we're gonna be out in the open, so we're gonna be a bit hard
I think
committed
we
unless
might
we
have-
run a gun.
I think we might have to commit to it. If the hit rate is bad enough, we can consider somebody else going first after all. But no, hold on. You can run and gun.
Yeah, we could run a gun. That's what I was thinking as well. Like, could just run. A gun.
Yeah, because
Best
I
spot
honestly,
off of run and gun that has vision would be not here. That's not sidesteppable. That like.
did the half cover below? Can you? Yeah, honestly, I think that's it.
Yeah, I think we kind of just gotta go half cover here. So
Yeah, I think so.
run and gun there.
Yep.
Moving to firing position. Call an S.
Yep.
Ooh.
64, but 100.
Yeah, 100
So
crit.
she hits one. It is a crit hit ammo.
Yeah, okay. We just take it, right?
Yeah.
Please hit one at least.
Damn it, enemy is
Okay.
still alive.
And that
Recoil becomes a bit harder,
yeah,
but
that becomes
regardless, somebody's in the open now. So I think Tombe is our next best. Unless it's Guzman with rapid fire as well. Now hollow targeting procs it.
Yeah,
go
I think we might have to just delay healing Tombe again by doing a Guzman run again.
Oh yeah, I thought that was a given.
Okay, so Guzman activates run and gun.
Yeah. Okay. Does he have any upstairs places he can go to that would have vision, or no? It doesn't have vision down.
Nah, he can't. Not at close. You just do that.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Oh, that's premium.
That is good.
Show me the money. Let's do this right now. 14 critical. 14 critical. Show him what's up. You know, show him what's up.
Holy shit.
Show him what's up, bro.
We got to do some reloads. You also might consider moving her close to Martinez if Martinez wants to top her up. Martinez would overheal though.
Yeah, I don't think we use the Martinez heal. I think we, like, do we know if there's more enemies out here? Like,
there's no more alive right now, I think, but we might need to start moving because they might be like the game might punish us for taking too long, which is what I was wondering if that's what happened.
The thing is that we don't have a get from point A to point B objective that's like here. It's just, it is a big map, but I don't know. It just says eliminate all enemy forces.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they are spawning like sequentially throughout the space. Like we're next spawn is probably gonna be the next room over. I'm wondering if they'll always just spawn the next room over and next to the starting room.
Okay.
All right, let's shimmy around a little bit and get reloads done because that's what I think is like.
So what do we just want to put like Kalia here? Or something?
I'm super down for that. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a good move.
Heading there now.
I think if anybody like if you're down at all on resources, you gotta get a reload out.
Tombe reload.
Yeah, definitely a Tombe reload.
Yeah, Martinez is capped out, so he can just Y to cover us.
He can stay still and why. I think he's fine. Like if something spawns, great. If not, then whatever. Right might as well reload. I know he's not using a ton of ammo, but
Do we want to establish an upper like perimeter with the blue shirts here?
sure. I mean, definitely his blue move can go to that one.
Oh,
Level full
this
cover.
wall's been blown out also, so we can't use this position. But I guess we can go here.
Yeah, that's fine. The other guy can't reach it anyway, so.
And Walker kind of just takes that spot. Or Walker
Yeah.
can go here.
Sure, why not?
Headed there now.
And do they Y or reload?
I think it is a R. Yeah, I think so.
Ready to engage.
Locked and
So we don't have
loaded.
any indication that something's gonna spawn in vision right now.
Near the mech bay.
Okay.
Muton. Muton.
Okay.
Muton. Muton.
Yeah, like if we were there, we could have procced Overwatch, which is like I guess the argument of like why you-
Berserker. Berserker again.
We're not picking
So
up any
4
additional
Muton
contacts near the
and-
command center.
Ah,
I think you've cleared that area out, Commander.
Ah.
okay. So they've
We've almost got the
confirmed.
auxiliary power
this is
packs
no longer a
charged.
risk
Should be
area.
able to get one of the interior blast doors open.
Oh.
I'll send as many reinforcements through as I can before the charge dissipates.
Interior
and the door
blast doors.
locks
That
down.
means it's gonna go through the opposite side.
No, that means that we're getting reinforcements at this door that flashed here, I think. So I think we weren't actually
No,
punished.
yeah, so it is actually a defend the point.
Yeah,
mission.
it is actually defend the area that you're in right now.
Okay, so let's get some full cover facing towards them. The berserkers hopefully do not get like Overwatch procced to like burst all the way in. I think what they'll probably have to dash in anyways if they get it this turn. We need to get Guzman and at least max blue move. And same thing with Thanos. And Thanos, because of worse aim, might just consider a dash. Although her ammo is low as well. What's his ammo like? Yeah, watch out, we got a king.
Thanos. Right
no,
there.
Thanos is fine. It's
Guzman. Yeah,
like,
Guzman needs to take a reload.
I think he does the move to the half cover and reloads there.
The globe or the?
Yeah, globe.
Okay, we'll do globe.
He's inflexible movement wise. Gets his ammo. He's got a lot of HP.
And then reload.
Yeah. I think Thanos doesn't need to reload. I think Thanos can maybe
Dash to full cover, set up my medic skin again.
Yep, that's good.
Got it. Moving.
Although I don't know if it sets it up because she's not. Oh no, she is in full cover right now. My bad.
She's not, but she's moving to full cover, so it's setting it up.
Oh, I thought it was full cover to full cover only. It did moving to full cover.
No, it's like getting to your first full cover is the part that sets it up.
Gotcha.
Does right move over to the spot here?
Sure. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Heading out.
That might make it better for Martinez to go to that spot.
Oh, he can. he cannot.
It's okay. You know what? Thinking about it, I don't want him to anyways because I'm worried about berserkers coming through and like potentially like speed boosting in some way. Yeah, I think he moves there.
Okay, Walker.
Probably our closest guys are those
I'm
two.
on my way.
And then does Martinez take Walker's spot?
I would say no because of the berserker issue I was complaining about. I'm
Okay.
concerned about.
So do you just want to keep him in place and overwatch him again?
You could, or you could move him. You could shimmy him to the spot that Thanos was at before. It might be a better sidestep.
This?
No, sorry, not then. Or even earlier, she was at.
She was on this
one
side.
down.
She was on that side, but I'm telling you
Yeah,
where she's at.
I know that. One down, one left from him. I was saying because I was just trying to say the directions.
Him who?
Martinez.
One down, one left. Oh,
Oh,
you
sorry,
want
yeah.
here? There's
Yeah.
not even an object here.
I know that, but it is full cover.
Okay.
That's why I've struggled to identify it because it's like it's a full cover pillar that shouldn't be.
Okay. Do we know who we get next? Is it Kimura?
I don't know, but I was gonna say, do you want to jet boot her up to the upper area, like just over top of Martinez?
I don't
Because she
know,
would
because we
help.
still wanted to heal her at some point.
Oh, Guzman's gonna be healing her, so
Yeah.
you can move her a bit closer to Guzman.
Yeah, so...
Well, actually, do they have grenades? The guys coming?
Utons? Yeah, they'll have grenades.
I'd like her not so bunched up, but otherwise, like.
Do we want to put her where we think Guzman is going to take his blue move to?
Sure.
So maybe, do we think he's going to end up having a blue move like somewhere like here around this console here?
Sure, I'll say yes. I think that's probably not a bad
Okay,
spot
so
for her
does
to be at.
she go here then?
Yep.
Okay. We'll put her...
I think that she shouldn't have any issue seeing people over that.
That's affirmative.
Now, do we Proxmine here, or do we...
I think we why because Proxmine might like only hit one unit anyways.
Okay, fair enough, yeah.
And
I'm watching.
Martinez, use that invisible cover. And then blue shirts, Overwatch.
Blue shirts
them.
Y.
Werner's
and,
probably just gonna
here,
dash, right?
Dash. Get him near. Get him in some cover of some kind. This guy's earned it.
Not,
Oh my god.
not a lot of options, but hey, there's an invisible object here, so
Good. Yeah, get him there.
On the move.
you've earned
The
your
rear
s-
guard.
You've earned your stripes, ERNST Werner. Okay, blue shirts are just Y them.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Got it covered.
Okay. This is. Yeah.
You hear that?
Oh, that's way
Okay.
closer than I thought. Okay, well there goes our cubby spot.
Oh, shot wide.
Shoot him again, maybe.
Somebody else's, I
Ooh.
think.
Nuts.
Okay.
Oh, there's a wall
Opening
gun.
up the pathway.
Debris in optics system detected.
Okay, that was his dash. Okay. This is what scared me.
Let's see. Let's see. Does it just give him extra moves that he can act out of, or does it just tax him and he takes a few? He can take some like passive moves after. Oh, it does nothing.
We've got more reinforcements awaiting orders, Commander.
Okay.
As soon as the power banks spool up again, I'll send
We got
another group through.
more reinforcements. Parenthetical one
Cool.
Takumi.
Okay.
I'm so glad
Okay.
to see some.
3 shots. I think he just takes it.
Just taking it. Oh, that guy's taking it for sure, dude. Look at him.
Nice. Do you want a chump to try and hit the berserker to bring him closer, so that way we can get like free shot kills, and that way we can set up another Overwatch?
We could. Werner, can you see this guy? No. Okay. Next time.
Give this man a run and
Okay,
gun.
actually, hold on. I actually really need to go to the bathroom. Give me literally like 2 minutes.
All right. Guy doesn't mention P one time, and all of a sudden, it's all he can think about.
Oh, what a relief. I haven't felt that relief since 2 turns ago.
Since 2 turns ago, this guy did 2 turns ago.
I think I legitimately, like, the moment we saw these enemies out here, like, I had the anxiety bathroom need kick in right there, and so I've been holding ever since those enemies spawned. Okay. We're clear. Mind clear, we're ready to go. Okay, so what were you saying right before I stepped away?
I was just making fun of you for having to pee. No, I was saying, do you want one of the chumps to take a shot to pull him in so we have better shots to, like, clean him up?
We could...
You said that before, but both times you did not even check his hit rate.
Oh, you want to check the hit rate?
Yeah, that's the concern.
It's rough. 60 is the better one.
I honestly think you might try the 60.
Wanna try the 60? Okay, we can try the 60.
Listen, 2 of them hit. They hit a 30 and a 10 and a 10. They hit a 30 and a 10 before.
All right. Let's let right cook.
All right, nice.
Min damage, but he got the 60, and that's the part we needed more.
Yeah, he shimmies. That should be better. Might have any free shots looking around. Tombe? No. All right. Well, do you want to check the what's her face? The other chump that's up there. Hopefully a better hit rate now.
It got
56.
better by 16%.
It's practically guaranteed.
Intimidate. Oh no, she's gonna get scared. Her will is so low. Okay. Oh, all right. I'm sorry. I was not familiar with the blue shirts game, and that makes Tompe able to shoot on a free
Yeah,
shot.
that's a chance of guarantee. That's a chance of kill, and then Martinez will get a shot because he'll move closer.
Yeah, possibly. All right. Think about it. Oh, good camera. Just kill him.
Watch out.
Just kill him. I'm so glad we didn't lose Tombe to the 2 cyber discs. Okay,
I do,
Guzman, move up, heal Tombe on the half cover.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Here is totally going to be in heal range. Yes, it is. Thank you. Heal that Tombe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tombe.
All right. It's not quite topped up, but you know what? It's gonna be good enough for now.
Yeah. Now that this has happened, I mean, you could consider a Proxmine, because they should be converging a little bit more than they were before. Or you could just set up an Overwatch because she's like a good Overwatcher.
I feel like stairs might not be a bad spot to Proxmine at.
Can you get very much on them? Not really. Oh, that was pretty good. Okay, I can live with that.
Can we get further than that? I feel like that seems to be the best we can do.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we'll Proxmine there.
Yeah. No hate and hurt for that.
Proximity mine in position.
Thanos probably repositions. We might even just put her up here to scout top side. Do we think?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of just down for that.
Okay, so we want to just like put her there.
Yeah, and then that'll she'll have vision, and she can react close and personal next turn if they come up this way. There might be someone up here already, for all we know. Nope. Okay, that's nice to see. Werner probably moves up to the next full cover he can get to, which there might not be. Yeah, honestly, probably.
Yeah.
Get him into play.
On the move.
We are getting a little bit bunchy for grenades, but Kimura just needs some kind of cover because he's got none right now.
You can take this spot if we want.
That's gruesome. Does he want to go up top?
He has no way to get up. I guess he does because he's got wheels, but he's dashing if he does that, which I'm kind of into.
That's I guess fine. Yeah, he probably won't get a reaction, but you can just try it.
I'm on
It's a pivot point. He can stand on the corpse of our jump.
Yeah.
Martinez might just stay still.
Yeah, I think these guys probably just the last 2 we can control. I think they both probably just Y.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Got it covered. I feel, Commander.
Okay. So now, interesting. Oh, okay. I don't know if we need to push anything. The only thing is that we might have Thanos shimmy up if there's a full cover she can get to. That would potentially give more vision.
We could just go to the other side of the wall.
Yeah, probably go all the way in so that way she could see down the ladder too.
Sure, we could do that.
Headed there now.
Interesting. She could dash to get downstairs if we wanted as well, and then get actual vision.
Nah.
You don't want vision?
I mean, where do you want to put her? Is the thing. Like, you want to put her in the
Oh,
room?
because you can't put her on Proxmine, yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying not where you're looking, but like on the other side of that wall. But she could be on the inside.
You
too.
know what? I think it's way too risky. We don't. This Proxmine is going to explode. The worst thing is that we've seen the diner incident. We don't know how much of the wall this could blow up. If we station her on a or on full cover,
she might lose her wall.
if she loses her wall, that's bad. So I kind of.
All right, go up top. Is there anywhere for her to go? Because I was like, I do feel she's kind of wasted. But no, okay, fine. You just want to keep her there? You want to just vibe?
I mean, we could battle scan her if you fancy.
I don't hate it.
You wanna
I
just
do not hate it.
battles. Where do we feel? Do we?
You act. I think probably just like right there, yeah.
Just like down in the center.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
Because we've tried to put on like little corner tidbits, and it sometimes doesn't work.
Okay, we see one.
Okay. The other one must just kind of be like awkwardly not visible in a corner or something.
Or they're just not here, because they did spawn spread out a fair bit over here. Like
Maybe.
some of them spawned all the way back here.
But there was 2 berserkers and like.
Okay.
I think we're probably going to mostly be stationary overwatching.
Classic.
We might shimmy Kalia just that way she's not too grouped up. Or wait, shimmy Guzman because he's in half cover.
Guzman. His best full covered spot is like here.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. And the next turn he'll take the chump's full cover spot.
Does the chump move at all?
I think no, because I think that you should be far enough back that you're not getting procced by anything. I think he literally just stays still.
Okay.
Now that Guzman has moved, Kalia doesn't need to move. Kimura could shift because I am worried that he doesn't have vision on anything from his current spot.
We could put him behind the server here if we wanted to.
Yeah, I'm actually into that. Let's do that.
I'm on it, Commander.
And then I think that we just end turn on that, to be honest.
Do we have a conversation about
You want Werner to shift up so he could be a potential shooter?
maybe he
Yeah, sure, try it.
Okay.
Heading there now.
I mean, if you really want to, Kalia could shimmy, but I think she's just generally fine in this flexible position.
Do we reload her or do we overwatch her?
I was gonna Overwatch. I didn't see the rush for a reload.
I'm just wondering, like, we have so much Overwatch firepower this turn, and we only have one unit that we can see is near us. Maybe we just take this opportunity to reload.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, we'll just keep her in place then?
Yeah, keep her in place, reload,
Okay.
Reloading weapons.
and then
Guzman, Y.
yeah.
The blue shirts are all Y in.
Yep.
I'm watching.
Talk to me, Y.
Yeah.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Covering now.
Covering
Me and
now.
Martinez, Y.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Fire check. Ooh, hold on. Fire check. This spot might not be as safe.
Isn't Titan armor protected from
No,
fire?
it's not the Titan armor. It's the cover that he's behind. That might get destroyed.
I don't think it's destructible, to be honest.
Okay.
Come get some.
Commander, we're picking up contacts moving through the forward access tunnel.
Yeah, I was gonna say the game is expecting us to be moving forward at a faster pace. Little do they know that we hate moving.
True. Moving incurs risk.
Enemy contacts.
Okay, so that's
Chrysalids.
okay. And yeah, honestly, I am just wondering if we are just like. Okay, so yeah, these guys.
So 3 chrysalids is all we saw. So, enemy count check. We saw 5
5.
mutons and 2 berserkers and 3 chrysalids. So we killed 1 berserker, we killed 1 muton. So we're down to 1 berserker, 4 mutons, and 3 chrysalids.
We saw 4 mutons.
We saw 5 mutons.
No, but like, sorry, that's what I'm asking. We saw that many mutons. I didn't remember seeing
I
that
counted 5. Yeah.
Many. When did they all spawn at once? Or
All
did
at
they
the
spawn
same.
across?
All at the same time. Yeah, they spawned all at the same time in this area.
Interesting. I did not count that many. I was completely off then. I was off by an nth degree, if I'm honest. Okay. Well, in that case, do you still want to take up this like we're defensive and we're vibing sort of stance?
Maybe so. The one thing that we lose is, like, by waiting here is we lose the advantage of battle scanner. But the thing is that we're kind of in a bad spot for full cover.
It's 4 and 2 spawn. 4 and 2 spawn.
It was 4 and 2. Am I trolling?
4 and 2.
I counted
Yeah, I just went
5.
back and checked. Yeah, I think at the time I said we had yeah I specified 6 units
Okay,
as well.
my bad.
It's
Chat
okay.
made
It's
fun of
okay.
me.
It's okay. So yeah, I'm down to just kind of keep playing this strategy. They are going to start getting in on us, but like unless you have a particular want to like hurry up and like start moving in.
I do not. I have no want in my soul for that.
You want to just have her be our battle scanner for right now?
She could, yeah.
It might just be the right play. I think that's actually good if you just want to do that.
I do want to like put my soul at ease just for a moment and see
What?
like how can mimetic skin be broken if an enemy's beside me?
Shooting. I don't want to get too into it. We've had all the time in the world to figure out this mechanic.
Well,
this
is the first mission that we're using it is the thing. That's why I'm worried.
All right. Well, I think our understanding is as long as you're staying. If cover of a cloak soldier is destroyed, it will immediately deactivate. Assuming the remaining cover would not trigger mimetic skin from an uncloaked state. If an assault activates running gun at any time while still visible, they will not cloak, even if all the standard rules means they otherwise should. So running gun overrides mimetic.
Oh, so that reveals you?
Yeah, the active hitting running gun means that you no longer have mimetic for the turn.
So I guess the one thing I'm worried about is like if I dash here, does this somehow get broken?
It says on the website that it should not. If you really want to be extra safe, I guess you could move to the top of the bottom of the ladder instead.
Yeah, I suppose. Let's see. Well, do you want to just go here and see what happens?
Sure.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah. So you have vision and you're chilling. I think we can just leave her there, vibing without a care in the world. I think reloading and hunker do not break it. So and Overwatch breaks it once you fire. So I think if you want her to just be safe, we can plan to hunker her, or even just like end turn on her. But hunker is just safe.
Wait, we made that move before thinking about the Proxmine.
Well,
Do we dash here?
sure. Okay.
Okay.
On my way.
Feel much.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe I don't understand the rules of this.
That's what I'm worried about. Okay. Do we gotta make some moves here? This is like incredibly bad now.
Oh, because she had a shot on an enemy. Because she had a shot on an enemy, so they saw her starting position.
I literally just read something on Reddit that said that.
Yeah. All right, nothing to be done.
Okay.
I just live without thinking about her for a minute. The one thing you could potentially do is if you really are worried, Martinez could drop a smoke on her.
Yeah, I kind of think that we do have to kind of position ourselves for that. Can we reach?
The issue is the door is closed, but probably if you can get to the doorway, it'll.
I think if
go
we move
through.
our blue shirt, we can throw from the blue shirt position and get
Yeah,
it.
I think that's a good idea. All right, let's do that.
So maybe blue shirt here.
Yep.
Okay.
So to get some support over there after.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Commander.
And then we get Martinez to his spot. We throw the smoke, and then after that, I think we are doing same general strategy as before.
Okay, let's be civil here.
Oh, okay. There's a spot. Yeah.
Okay, there.
Yep.
Send it.
Clouds away.
Okay, that is our only smoke we're gonna get in this mission.
That's okay. I mean, we're doing it as a result of an error in judgment. Kimura could shimmy. He honestly, yeah, it may be there because that way he's like flexible.
Okay.
I'm all over.
Yeah, I am in favor of moving up a little bit here to help the reclamation of our.
Guzman might want to take over one of the like the chump spot, and the chump might want to move to the inner pool that you were looking at a second ago.
This one.
Yeah.
On my way.
And Guzman goes here.
Yeah. I know we're deep in this campaign, but I honestly, now that I've said it a couple times, it honestly would just make our lives a lot better if we had a compass on screen. I wonder if there's a compass mod.
Okay, so maybe, do we want to move Kali up? See, maybe we can proxmine this guy who's over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it won't kill. It'll
Yeah,
just
to put pressure on him.
Just to put, like, on the other stairway, yeah.
Okay. Well, you want to do, like, in that position then?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay.
Moving.
On the
Yep.
stairwell?
Yeah, I think where you had it was good. Like, on top of him and on the stairwell. I think you have to, like...
There.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Deploying
The football.
mine.
You love to see her. She's just so incredibly powerful and beautiful.
God, we just respect her so much.
Yeah. Okay, I think at this point we have no moves.
I think it's a Y, yeah.
that's why.
Overwatch.
Come get some.
Scanning.
Poniéndole guardia. I'm on it.
Yeah, so Chrysalid's there. Oh, no, sorry, that's a Muton. This guy's gonna... Oh, okay. He's scared. He's scared of it.
He's scared. Look at this dude. He's scared.
Alright, so dashing there. Interesting, Overwatch is gonna be a little annoying for Thanos, but...
What is he? Okay.
Fascinating turn. Does Thanos have a shot? If not, she can run
Looks
away
like
with
she
the
sees the
medic.
guy in the back here, so they're keeping the medic skin off of her.
I think she still has to try and get out of that space.
Yeah.
Probably get through the doorway.
And I'm not sure like how.
I think she just gets through the doorway, to be honest, but... Unless you want to, like, get out of vision and... Well, no, even then she won't.
Okay.
I think she just gets through the doorway.
We'll take the. We'll just dash if it's bad. We'll just dash back.
Yeah, there's a chance that an Overwatch procs on her, but there is smoke up, so...
Yeah.
I'm on the move.
Ooh, okay, the camera scared me. Alright, perfect. So now she's out of vision, so she has the ability to proc a medic by moving to full cover now, if you want her to. Like,
Yeah,
if you
which-
just want her to not be in vision,
Like-
she has the ability to just move to the other side of the doorway, and it will be a medic now. Like the full cover on the inside, but just like, you know what I
I
mean?
don't want to move anywhere that's like on between the door and there on this wall because of the Proxmine.
Okay, you want to move it one square backwards?
Is there a reason
Or-
why you don't want me to move here?
You can, sure. I'm just trying to keep her forward for close and personal potential.
Okay. Well, I think
I'm
they're
on it,
pretty far
Commander.
away. Okay, cool. She's concealed on this move.
Yeah, because it's proc then.
Okay.
I just didn't realize it would unproc if she was. That's why you do a full dash as your first action. I think we're still kind of we're vibing and waiting energy. The Berserker is getting a little close. He might be able to get up.
No, I don't think so. He's under the bridge over here.
Yeah. Do you just want to Y and like?
I think I'm
and just like
down to just Y. Yeah.
yeah.
we
We
can-
do have to remember that chrysalids are coming as well.
Yeah.
So like we are having a melee unit coming into play pretty soon. If the chrysalids proc the Proxmines, they are killing themselves. Remember.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we probably just Y and chill.
Yeah.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it.
Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch. Got it covered.
Someone has a shot.
Okay.
Blue shirt.
Missed.
Good thing Thanos didn't stay on the doorway because that could always get shot out.
Ooh.
Blood call.
Okay. That. Thanks for protecting our Proxmine gamers.
So what does blood call do again?
It is a buff, and I don't remember what it does, to be honest, because we
Okay,
usually
that's
just kill them before they get the opportunity to use it.
Do we have any Proxmines left?
Yeah, both of them. Oh, you
They
mean like
are
the
all grouped up. They are all grouped up like in that corner.
You mean like, do we have any more to shoot on Kalias?
Yeah, do you have any left to shoot?
We have one final Proxmine.
If you want to try and just deal with the Berserker, she would shimmy to the left, and then she could Proxmine to like cover them as they start to move.
Do we want to do like here and have a look?
Yeah, we can. Remember, the Chrysalid is probably going to come into play, but I think it's okay.
I'm on the move.
Bro, you're trolling, right? You're trolling. What is this garbage?
What is it hitting? Go closer.
Oh, okay. There we go. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
Her body is like clipping into the doorway, I think.
What are we doing? XCOM. Fire Axis, please.
Oh.
Bro, I'm like putting my cursor in the same spot.
No,
where-
I got it. I got it. Do you want to like deactivate it and like reactivate it and see if it's like
Pharaoh's curse of a Proxmine.
yeah, your body is like clipping into the geometry.
That's
like,
so annoying, okay? I don't want to shit the Proxmine out my ass onto the wall behind me. I want to shoot it.
oh, honestly, you might just take the one that you saw if you can get back to it. It's so confusing. Oh, okay, yeah. So overshoot to the left, I think, and then you'll turn that way.
I have
and
to
then you
free the trajectory off to the left and then go right.
Yeah, because like once you get past a certain turn radius, you just need to like.
This is the dumbest.
Oh,
What? I didn't do anything! Wait, oh my god, you know what it is? It's because Kalia herself is rotating, so when I look over here, she can fire.
oh, I just said this. I got it. I'm not confused.
Okay, I didn't realize it was because she in physical space is rotating.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's why you gotta free it to the left.
I didn't process why to the left was working. I just
Yeah, so yeah, during her like step animation is when you have the opportunity
This
to like
is-
get the good stuff.
This is terrifying, dude. I'm getting execution tested right now. Okay, where do I gotta put the cursor to get it right? Like there? Like where
Yeah.
like that spot right there.
Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh god, she finished her animation. Okay,
Yes!
okay.
Yes! Yes!
All right, I think it's a Y again, but I am a little bit worried these chrysalids are gonna come down.
Well, we killed one, so we know that there's two.
Thanos is protected right now. She might just like chill there. She doesn't need that on her conscience, you know.
Yeah, she does not have vision of this guy, so she probably just hangs out.
The one thing you consider is she could move up to the doorway if you just want to have more vision out from it.
Oh no, but that might reveal her because she's she guy.
Okay. Well, she wouldn't, but whatever. Yeah, I'm fine to just try it. If he hits, he puts him into kill range from the Proxmine.
Okay. Unlucky.
No contact with the target.
I think everyone else probably just wise, save for Thanos.
Yeah, so do Thanos first. Hunker.
How about reload?
Sure.
Ready to engage.
Why?
Why?
I field, Commander.
Got it covered.
I am a little bit worried about these Chrissies. I'm not gonna deny.
I'm not worried about them.
Commander,
Why?
we're picking up a steady increase in alien activity near the forward access
I might be
tunnel.
worried about this
Looks
though.
like they're concentrating a force there. I'd get
We're
prepped.
shooting at stuff while Bradford's mansplaining.
Alright. I thought you were missing on stuff.
Shot
He is moving though, so that. Or is he?
Oh, there goes Chrysalid.
Right? Oh, why are we reacting to? Oh, because he shot at us.
Oh yeah, I guess so. He would have shot at.
Wait, what about the Proxmine?
Yeah, that's a great question. Was he just too wide on the balcony to be in range of it, maybe? Okay, now
I
we'll
guess
see
so.
what's over here, Bradford. Drone. So we took
Okay.
out one chrysalid. Drone. Let me guess.
Maybe just drones.
Cyber
Probably
disc.
probably just drones.
That's a commander. That's not 3 HP. It's a commander.
Yeah, good check.
Cyber disc.
Okay.
2 drones. Cyber disc. Sectoid commander. Regular sectoid.
Yeah.
That's it?
That's probably like phase 1. Like he said, they're converging, so like they might.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanos still doesn't see anything.
Yeah. I mean that Chrissy is low.
Oh,
So
okay.
we'd like to finish it off. Can Werner finish it off, maybe?
Yeah, we could see about that. Shot on Kalia. What? Okay, he cannot see.
Shot on Kalia on him.
Shot on Kalia was a hit earlier. Also, we were not able to see it that at the time. But
Okay, that's good to know. Do you want to take a free shot on the guy on the Muton,
we could.
or do you want to? Do you not want to? She might kill, she might not, but it's a free shot. I think it's probably worth it.
Yeah,
to
we
be honest.
could just do it. We'll just do it. What can I say? That's my goal. Oh, blow up the Proxmine too. It didn't hit anything.
It didn't hit. That's very annoying.
They must be tucked to the wall real close there.
Yeah. Okay. I'd like to try and kill this guy somehow, some way. Martinez free shot.
It's a pretty good free shot.
Do you want pistol it?
It might not kill.
It's just it's 1 to 3.
It's 1 to 2. It's a regular pistol.
1 to 2.
Yeah.
It's 50-50. It's up to you. He could do a regular, and then you could just do a reload if you'd rather.
Hmm.
Werner can also move up to the half cover and shoot from there.
I'm kind of okay with that, honestly.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too.
Okay.
Werner is kind of a kill machine, so
Yeah, like 63. Let's just like do it, you know.
pretty much 100 when you think about it.
Ooh, you're wrong. You look like a big stupid dummy asshole.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think Martinez takes a shot. I think he does it with his real gun though.
He's got a reload, so I think he shoots to reload.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm saying. You do hear me properly, right? I feel like sometimes I say things and you say them back to me as if I've not said it.
I don't know. I'm like deep in thought. I'm trying to think for my
Okay.
own self, you know.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I'm not. I swear, I'm not trying to ignore you.
Do you just want to do the Martinez reload now?
Yeah, let's just do it.
Locked and loaded.
Do you want Thanos to move up to potentially give us vision of things?
Mm,
She definitely doesn't have vision right now, so she's not going to break mimetic. She could just like... And she would be helpful to have as a knowledge about like are things moving on. To be honest, I know you don't like it. I still kind of think she's best upstairs. Upstairs, like against the like the what is currently down. Okay, now it's on the right. It's currently down again.
down where?
Okay, is that a wall? No. Okay,
No,
it's the
it's
edge of
not.
the map, but it is not full cover.
Yeah.
Then that's not worth it. Then I was hoping the edge of the map would be
Yeah.
a full
No,
cover wall.
that's the problem with this upper area. It's just all half.
Does she have a dash like out into the wide world? That would be good. What about the spot that she was at before that you were scared of?
The ladder spot?
No. Well, there's that, but I was talking about the one in the corner. But yeah, the ladder's good too.
I don't know if I'm feeling like moving out here.
I want vision. I think that we're vulnerable because we don't have knowledge, and like once we have knowledge, we're a lot better.
So where?
She could take a blue move, and then she could still like react if there's because the other side. Her maximum blue move.
Oh, you want max?
Yeah, see there? See that's full cover.
Okay.
On the move.
Okay, so I think she can chill here. We don't have the Proxmine risk anymore. So she can act as our little scout. I mean, she could move again, but I wasn't gonna try and force you to do that because I know you're scared enough as is.
Okay.
I think we do have to start shimmying forward a bit.
Sure.
Do you want Guzman to just heal up Kalia?
Yeah. What positioning do we think we would have to do to accomplish that? Is the thing. Does Kalia move back? Does Kalia move to a different location? Guzman meets her there.
I think Kalia moves back slightly. I think it's probably the easiest. It's like it's not shot efficient, but it is just like. I don't think there's a good cover for Guzman to move out forward to. If...
Just put her there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Heading to that location.
And heal. Okay. This is
So
our
last
last.
non-Martinez. Yeah.
It's our last Guzman heal.
Sé fuerte y regresa al combate.
We've healed 18 hit points on Kalia this so far.
Yeah. And she's gotten hit with what? 2 attacks.
Yeah. 3, I think.
Do we advance this side at all, or?
I think I'm down to advance, but I don't need us to open the door. I think we just get to the doorway and next turn open it probably.
Okay, so do we just want to put the blue shirt up there to be the?
Blue shirt, yeah, and then leave Kimura back.
Okay, left side or right side of the door?
Left side, please.
Okay,
Heading there now.
one door left side coming up.
I think Kimura either stays still or he could consider going upstairs if you want him to get like some high ground advantage.
I think it's a bad idea.
Do you want him to move? Like, if he's dashing, he's not getting a shot this turn anyways. Do you want to just move him up? Yeah, right there. And then next turn he can move out and shoot.
Sure, we'll put him here because the cover on this side here is all kind of blown.
All right, it's fine.
Is this full also? Is this? Oh, this is full.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, maybe we'll go
And then he
here.
doesn't have snapshot issues. You want to just move him there? Or are you worried that he might get like pot shotted?
Yeah, I don't want to necessarily.
Okay, yeah, move here. It's
Okay,
fine.
yeah, we'll move here.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger Dodger. Yeah, the issue with this like Overwatch heavy turns is like we are like leaving the pacing of the fight to the enemy. I think we are kind of Ying it. I think the only question is, do you want Martinez to move at all?
I thought.
Or
Did he not end his turn? Yeah, he.
Oh, he ended his turn. My bad. Yeah, then yeah. So I think it's just a Y then. Make sure you don't Y Thanos though.
She dashed, so she can't do anything.
Isn't she available to?
No,
activate that?
she took free shot into move.
Are you sure? Wait, who's there then? Who's actionable? Thanos.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I thought you said Tombe. No, you're right.
Yeah.
So
And
yeah.
then just hunker.
Sure, we'll hunker. And then Y with you.
Yeah. Why?
Overwatch.
And Y with you.
Overwatch
Yeah, why?
confirmed.
All right. Okay. So.
4.
Surprisingly good, like Overwatch capabilities on these guys.
4 big ones.
He's just breathing. He's breathing at us menacingly.
He's thinking about it.
Please tell me we're not having an issue.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bonus.
We should have a save after the turn.
Bonus stream. Oopsie doopsie.
We should have a save after his turn, right? Or after our turn.
I suppose so. So what do we want to like? I can't press escape, so I'd have to Alt F4 right here.
Well, do you want to go save the save before we Alt F4, just in case that like does something to it?
Okay, you mean like go and me take a backup of what the save state?
Yeah,
currently
right.
is?
Like right this second. Just get a backup going just in
Sure,
case.
Yeah, I'll do that. Very funny video game you guys made, Fire Access. So last save it took was at 10:35 p.m.
35. That is so. That's probably like we probably before our whole turn.
Yeah, that's probably that's about what I expect it to be like. So I'm
All
gonna,
right, so that's fine.
I'm gonna just put this in the backup that says, base defense.
Base defense.
Backups, and then in that I'm gonna create another folder saying Berserkma.
Okay.
And then paste that there. Okay. And I guess I'm just gonna Alt F4. And we'll load the game and see what it gives for our current state of the save. We did get a funny achievement also for getting 4 kills with the blue shirts, so
Yeah.
dang it. Yeah, you're right, Chrono Cook. I don't know what's wrong with this, you know? I'm assuming maybe the AI was like
It didn't probably know whether or not like it was its turn to like get the bonus move or not.
I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe the fact that Thanos was there cloaked was like a problem. Maybe it wanted to move to that spot. Let me give you.
Yeah, like there's like a pathing algorithm issue.
Yeah, and instead of finding an alternative spot, it just locks up. Okay, you have vision, right?
Yes I do. Okay. Sorry, I was watching Melee again. I don't watch Melee in my free time. I only do it while we're hanging out and I'm waiting for you.
Why do I exude the Melee aura?
I think it's because like if I watch.
Okay, start of the turn. Here we are. Safe scumming, poggers.
Okay, watch out. All right, so do you remember the actions to oh here? Okay, yeah, well.
So Kalia took free shot on this guy.
Let's do it again, yeah.
Okay, we'll just do it again.
For the most part, we'll repeat actions until we hit a state that like is unique.
And she good cams it again. Because that's my goat.
Enemies down.
All right, so then we moved forward with the Werner and took a shot on this guy.
Yeah.
Moving to position.
Oh, and he hits it this time. We've officially saved Scum. The turn is better.
Guzman wants to heal Kalia, so Kalia moved back to do it.
Right, Kalia moved to this spot here.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
And then Guzman do the heal.
Martinez reloaded. He's taken one less shot, but I think he can still just do it. Let's get resources back.
Chrono Cook in chat says it looks like the Berserker it looks like the Berserker was like, oh, I revealed Thanos and just got confused and the game broke or something like that.
Yeah. How about Martinez reload still, just because I want to top him up?
Yeah, sure.
One extra bullet, but...
Do we want to move him or just like say integrity of the original plan?
I think he's probably fine just where he is.
Okay.
We're green to go.
Do we want to just leave Thanos in her spot now in case that was?
Yeah, because I'm worried about that happening. Yes, I think she just bunkers where she is. I think the chump moved up still to the doorway.
Well, he wasn't at the doorway before. He's just...
No, not
the other
chump.
guy. Sorry, you're right. Yeah. Right here.
Yeah, left side doorway, doesn't open it.
I'm on the move.
Make sure Thanos is hunkering. Well, honestly, because of where she is, she can just Y as well. She can Y with the best of them.
Yeah, I guess so.
Overwatch, aye.
Okay.
I
Right.
feel, Commander.
Kimura. We moved him up top, right? Moved him there?
Yeah, I think we do again. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Mostly to prepare for the possibility of the far away reinforcements rolling up.
Okay, and then Walker.
Which is part of why I want to get our vantage point to be moved forward so we can see into the pit better.
Okay, Walker here
Yep.
on the Overwatch.
Okay, so
Shh. You hear that?
so he's gonna come around and up.
Okay, no, he's not. He's gonna run over there.
Looks like this is the last of them, Commander. We're not picking up
Okay.
any additional.
There's a lot over there, and we don't have any Proxmines left.
Oh, the reinforcements are different. We didn't have a Mechtoid last time. What? What? We get harder pod this time. Crap.
No, I think the old pod still existed. I think this is in addition.
No, this is. Remember, we just. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, this is.
There's two pods that we've not interfaced with. One of which is scary, and second of which is scarier. I don't really have a good sense of that second pod.
And Bradford said that those were the last of them, right?
Yeah. I think Kimura, if Kimura has a blue move to his vantage spot, he might just give us the vision we need to, like...
There.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh! Have mercy. That looks like a hit.
It does, and it's also so confusing visually. Alright, so he's gonna have to be Martinez's heal.
Frickin' brick.
Alright, well we see him, we don't see the Berserker. The Berserker shouldn't be going for him. Martinez wants to shimmy upstairs so he can get there next turn to heal him, probably. Ideal space, I don't know if there's a good spot for him. He doesn't have a free shot, so we're only losing his single shot. He doesn't have a dash over there though, right? Or does he?
He can.
Okay, in that case, yeah, his blue move, his max blue move will mean that he can dash there next turn, or he can blue move next turn. So perfect.
Maybe so. It's hard to tell because this is like just barely enough. And if we blue move, our max blue move is uncovered, so we would be out in the open. Do we feel fine about this?
I don't love it. I'd say one less than max, and if we have to, we'll shimmy Kimura over to like make it happen.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
Okay. And do we just overwatch him and just call it quits for his turn?
For him, yeah.
Yeah.
Watch.
Okay.
Okay, so we need to get some vision on this guy. Let's actually shoot him. Thanos running gun is an option, but that gets us far forward. The Berserker might be a problem. God, everyone's a problem with this guy. Do you want to see the Kimura kill? He could headshot. Might take a couple turns for the other guys to get closer.
You want to just rip a headshot?
I think so. I think just dealing with this guy would be big.
Ooh.
Okay. That happens. There's no weak grenades left, right?
No, we don't.
Does the guy who's in front of Kimura, if he opens the door, does he have vision?
We'll have to open it to see, but
Yeah, I'm saying just open it, yeah. I'm not being precious about it. Does he have a blue move to get vision? Because I think he's a lot less valuable as a unit.
this spot is vision.
That spot is vision. I think he might just do it and roll it. He's doubling as a scout.
Okay. Is one further? This is also vision. You want just to the furthest back one?
No, I think he wants to be closest to the.
I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think we're.
All right, then try it.
Moving to position.
I think like an extra 1% would matter. So.
It's not gonna give us anything.
All right,
50-50. You want to?
Yeah, with a gun. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right, it happens.
Target is still standing.
He is protected somewhat by the Proxmine, which I forgot was even there, and then I just saw that during his shot, which I think is outside of hitting him range. Does he want to move up? He's got 1 HP left. If he's got a move that could get him a shot, then he might just take it. Probably it would be straightforward, wouldn't it? Oh no, it'd be in the open. Or
This
honestly, I think he just does it. Yeah.
Okay. Werner, it's been
Yeah.
an honor.
Position
Hey,
confirmed.
he's fine. He's doing good.
Okay, I thought it was a chance he gets overwatched by someone else. 50-50 again. How do you feel about it?
I feel 1% better. Probably because he's closer.
Oh, it's 1% better.
Out of ammo.
This guy's been kind of a beast.
Werner, you know what? Like, he's probably dead this enemy phase, but Godspeed to Werner. He
the king.
total beast.
All right. I'd like to get people ready as much as possible. I'd like to take up positions like on the top ropes or at the doorways. Like I want full cover or high ground for the upcoming enemies.
Sure. Do we want to talk about maybe Guzman going
Just
here?
just maybe getting ready, but not being shot ready. I think that's fine.
Or we could like advance him to the.
Yeah, you know what? The one on the right's probably better because, no, the ladder's on the other side, anyways. Yeah. So I think him being in the doorway is good.
You want to put him at the doorway or like out of vision beside the doorway?
Sure, he can be out of vision.
Okay, we'll put him out of vision because it's a dash.
Venga, vamos, vamos.
Ambe probably wants to. This might be a jet boot conversation if you just want to get her up there. Get her up there, get her in an Overwatch because she's right next to the thing that can jump up.
Yeah, I'm down to do that.
Jumping.
Let's see what we've got on the table here.
The world
Yeah, the world's our oyster.
probably there is great.
Okay, we'll do that.
She can Overwatch from up there.
On the
She also might have a shot. Yeah, Berserker's not gonna shoot anyways. So.
Berserker moved back. We saw him move back a bit, so yeah, he's.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's
that's a Muton. It's just a regular guy.
okay. I think she has to take it.
We'll
Yeah.
just try our luck and see how it goes.
Yeah.
Miss.
Well, she's probably getting shot at, which is not ideal.
target.
Does she can look and see if she has any running guns that could get a shot on that guy? She would want to be high ground ideally.
Unfortunately for her, there's no covered position that's on high ground that she'd be able to. Maybe if she goes mid here. No, that's not covered. Yeah, nothing over here has vision on that. She
And
cannot.
you checked all the high grounds?
Up here, you
I mean,
mean?
yeah,
no,
yeah, up
No,
there.
she can't. I mean, Kimura can't see him, so she's not gonna be able to see him.
That's not ideal, but
I don't think there's much that can be done about that. I think we just kind of move her up a bit and kind of.
you want to dash her into a full cover on the top area, so that way she can be in mimetic skin protected.
No, I kind of think we need to take the mask off with her. Like, I think it's gonna come off at some point. Like, probably.
Oh, so you want to move her to blue? You just want to move her behind the door and then just why?
Yeah, I'm kind of down to just like move her somewhere.
Yeah, that's not the ladder's not destructible, so the ladder's better.
Want to do ladder?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do ladder.
That's affirmative.
Walker is here also. Want to put her on the
Walker.
door there?
Does she have any cover that she could just walk forward and be in cover, like Overwatch,
Not
or no?
really. No, not really.
All right, then yeah, you can get over
She
there.
could be with Thanos as well if we wanted to.
No, left side's fine. Spreading our focus a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, like we generally need high ground. I am getting increasingly worried about number. Every time we're overwatching, we're risking shots being taken on us, and we do not have any ways. Like we do not have good AOE remaining, which
Okay.
is like a little scary.
Why on
Yeah, Thanos. Yeah.
Chrono Cook says Werner will probably live through this. He's that tough of a dude. We'll see. He is
Yeah,
just
he isn't
completely.
wide open. I mean, this Muton might just want the shot.
He's
on
just gonna
Werner.
shoot Kalia.
All systems remain
I
operational.
hate that.
Just get him. Get him. Punish him for that. Oh, it's gonna miss it. Alright, so now we're at a pretty interesting position where we have a heal and we have two
Ammo.
units to choose from for the heal.
ammo.
And I'm gonna be real. I think we gotta heal Kalia again. Like I don't.
Get him next time.
I said it twice and you didn't reply. Her ammo, she is out of ammo.
Oh, is she?
She's going to be after the response shot, yeah.
Oh, she has a grenade at least, so she still can.
Oh, she got one left. Okay, she got one valid shot left,
This
which
idiot.
probably tries to kill the guy who's far of everything.
Yeah. I guess Chrono Cook is right. Werner is a tough dude because no one decided to challenge him.
Murda does have a secondary heart as well, so
True. Yeah. So in that case, Kalia is actually the priority for the heal.
yeah. Kimura probably moves in a way that he could try and take a shot on the backliner. Because Kalia might want to reload if she could. Or, yeah. I think this
is
chump. Hold on. The chump beside the berserker probably just shoots him because it's gonna be a high hit rate.
Oopsie. It's not lucky.
Somehow, no targets available.
Yeah. It's very funny of you to
Medic
suggest
in?
that, Mister.
Nobody has vision. Okay, Kalia has vision on him. What is going on with this guy? Okay, does right move one square to the right so that way he can potentially shoot on this guy?
Right to the right. He cannot.
Not.
He still can't see him there. Bro is
What is-
literally peeking out. What are we doing? This is so annoying.
Something about the exploded cover. I mean, does Guzman move forward and do it close and personal and then he can shimmy after? If he gets green, which that doesn't get green, that doesn't get green.
This guy's straight
What
up
if- what-
cheating in the video
What if he
game.
goes upstairs? He was looking at going upstairs earlier, anyways.
So that is vision, but it's a
But that's
running
no
gun.
cover, and it's no cover.
Yeah, and it's no cover. This
If he's in
spot
the half,
sees it.
there's a half cover spot that sees it.
This spot sees it. Okay, here's what I think we got to do. You want to talk to me to hit the guy in the back, right?
Kind of, yeah.
This is the only viable space that he can do it at and still have cover.
Okay, then I think he has to go there and take that shot to start to see where we're at.
Okay.
Got it covered.
He does have will to survive, as a reminder.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
so I think he has to take this, yeah.
Just go away, dude. God.
Target's still up.
That's fucked.
This guy's the Werner of XCOM Aliens.
Does Kalia have to take her shot on him? She has a free shot, so maybe she takes it on that guy.
Free
yeah.
shot, yeah. Free shot. Here
Free
we
shot
go.
and then potential reload or potential grenade based on what the results
Thank
are.
you. Thank you, Kalia.
That didn't even look like a hit.
Almost out of ammo.
Don't look at it
Um,
too hard.
Alright, so we need to get a shot from some fucking guy on this berserker to force him to walk.
Yeah, and so this position up top here has vision on him. I know that it's hard to see, but see that half cover right there is a viable
Okay,
shot.
then I'll say do it.
So we want run and gun Guzman there?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is of all turns, this is the turn for running gun because we're establishing our position. That will matter for 1,000 generations.
1,000 generations.
Me dirijo allí.
Pretty good rapid fire.
Rapid fire, 100 rapid fire. Yeah, that's great.
We'll just rapid fire him.
Yeah. Should just be lethal, right?
Get this
This guy's
man.
done a lot of 14 damage crits this match.
Get this man out of here for real.
So who's actionable? Tombe's actionable. Tombe, I think, just needs the reload, which means she's not going to get the heal this turn, which is fine. It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah. So Martinez can dash the full cover here then.
I think so. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Tombe reloads because she needs resources.
Locked and loaded.
And she'll have reactive shot on deck.
Yeah. Right can we want to get some full covers where we can get them because like. Do we want to consider moving him forward to the forklift, which will probably be full cover? Oh my god.
Funny question, mister. There's literally no full cover down there.
The crate there, but that's dash.
Yeah.
Does he move to the forklift so he's in half cover, but he can move to full cover next turn?
Does moving them up, like, put them too far out of range for the rest of the squad? Like,
I don't know. It's just that, like, I'd like to get some full covers going. Hold on. Not for right now, but is the forklift on the right, is that still half covered?
this one?
Oh my god, that shouldn't be. By law, that should not be. What about, okay, hold on. What about the computer that Thanos was at before? Is that full cover? On the right.
No.
Half covered. Oh my god. She would be mimetic if she goes there, by the way, but
Is that who you're trying to move right now? You want to move Thanos?
It's to the point. I am wondering if Thanos' strat could potentially be to get some close and personals and like start moving forward if possible. Like if next turn we don't see anything, if she's in that spot, she could dash to the next full cover.
Maybe so.
Yeah, I think this move is good.
We do have to worry a little bit though because
That's one that might see through it. I got it.
Yeah, we've got like the new enemy that we got as well will see through mimetic. So.
Got it. I think this move is still good.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
And we just want to reload her so we don't break mimetic.
Yeah, sure.
It's killing time.
Werner. Now
He can get
has a move.
He can
to
get
pull.
there?
Yeah.
Then I think he takes it. I think
you
that's
think
worth it.
so?
Yeah.
All right.
Even the act of being more vision forward is just fucking helpful.
Heading there now.
Good luck, Werner. All right, you got good luck. Should we just reload him? He's not got no ammo.
Yeah, that's fine.
Reload complete.
And right, you said can't get to anything. I think he goes to the forklift because Werner's up there. This half cover is flexible.
Okay, I hope this forklift doesn't explode. It's on fire. I don't know if it's a thing, but we'll just go there.
Yeah.
On my way.
And we'll just Y with him.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Walker.
Might move to Werner's old spot.
Right there.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Commander.
And
Or
Y.
right old spot.
We do Y?
Yeah.
Okay. That is absolutely what Werner would do. We have like a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There goes our blue shirt. He's going to explode the
What
forklift.
happened?
Take more than that.
What happened? What's happening?
We can stabilize him with the med kit.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, the forklift did explode.
But they were on fire. I thought on fire meant they
No,
did not
on fire,
explode.
on fire means they're about to explode. The fire
Yeah, but
particles.
whatever. I thought things that were like on fire were just like permanently on fire, like
No,
environmentally.
no, not at
Out the
all.
trailer.
No, no.
Okay, well. All right. Can't believe Warner's the only one left.
No, we still have Walker.
Oh, Walker. Oh, only. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. We need to maximize our shots. Remember that we have double tap on Kamura. We have not used it yet. So he is also a double shooter, which is unfortunate given the unit that he sees.
Yep.
Which is very goofy. That's the one unit he sees.
Is quite
So
unfortunate.
Kamura. We are most likely going to have to. Oh, is there any way to make use of Kamura's Grenadier? Probably not very helpfully.
What was part of this spawn wave? Sectoid Commander Mactoid 2 drones. Was there a cyber disc as well?
Yeah, there was. Does Martinez have any shots? Like, I just want to see all of our double tappers. Like,
No, Martinez is too far back.
okay. Do we, the drone? the drone's the only one that has vision on us, or at least that's the only one we have vision on.
Yeah, from the high ground, he's the only guy.
So does that mean that the others are approaching us?
What do you mean?
Can the mechtoid hit us from there? That's what I care about. Or does he have to move?
No, he has to move. We see him because Walker sees him.
Okay. I think that it would be in our best interest to make sure that he can't just stay still and double shot. But obviously, whoever we can take out. So, do you want to consider Kalia's grenades? Because I know you were looking at that.
She gets 1 grenade and she can hit 2 with it right here.
But those are 2 units that.
One will die to it. The other one is a guy that we definitely don't.
Kimura has a free shot on a free kill on the drone, anyways. So it's really just a grenade to hit that guy 1 time. I don't know if that's a useful enough grenade.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a bit of a waste of a grenade, frankly.
We can collat from all the way over here.
It's funny, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything really. Yeah, it is funny.
I think we honestly are going to allow them to approach 1 more time, but we can try and get the kills that we can get. Can we move in a way that would allow us to kill the back drone? We can get rid of the back drone, then we only have the commander and the mechtoid left.
Oh, hold on. This position, 1 space forward sees mechtoid from Walker's position, or I guess Walker's position sees it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just looking at Guzman's options because Guzman sees no one right now.
Being frank, I think the play is. Does Thanos have vision on anyone right now or no?
No.
Okay, so I think that she still might be in conversation of dashing into the back line to threaten close and personal kills.
So, there then?
There, yeah.
Okay. Oh, but what about the cyber disk? We don't know where it is.
That's true, we don't.
And if it's gonna be anywhere, it's most likely on the. I guess if it's in this line, aligned with these guys, then it's most likely in the dark on the right here.
I think it's on the left side. Remember, it didn't spawn with the drones. It spawned on the other side.
You're probably right, but I'm just worried about the dark is all. I'm scared of the dark.
I understand. Yeah, I'm not mad at you for it, but we got to start making the plays because we are in trouble if we don't make some decisions that can heavily benefit us right now.
Okay. So you want to do here then?
My initial instinct is yes. If you're really against it, then we don't have to. But I also think that it doesn't have vision. She won't have vision on them anyways, so it's fine. I think it's not dangerous.
I'll trust your judgment call on this. I've been at a deficit ever since Martinez body double, so we'll do this.
Yeah.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay. Yeah, so no vision on anything. So the cyber disc has to get far enough forward, and I don't know how breaking vision works. So he has this free shot. That's what I was saying before, that he might just take the free shot, and then he still has his whole turn left.
Okay. You want to just do that then?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Look at that dramatic cam for a moment that we completely knew was going to happen.
We say that there's no. If Kalia moves, is there a way that she could move and still be on the top ropes and shoot down and hit anything?
No one up top can hit anything.
No, I know. Not everyone who's currently, but what if she's to the right of Martinez and she's closer to the drone, for example?
Oh, you want to put her here? On this
on
side?
the top area, yeah.
On this side? We could do that.
I'm just checking if any of them have it. All the ones start left or to the right of Martinez and just can't go 1, 2, 3.
Wait, you want to see if any? Oh, you want to see if any of the guys see it on Overwatch?
I want to see if we got any shots that we didn't get before.
No.
Well, on the top area, no. Okay, that's what I cared about. low ground is not a penalty, correct?
What do you
It's only
mean
that
by penalty?
for hit rate. Low ground is not a penalty. High ground is a bonus, but low ground is not a penalty.
I guess. I mean,
the enemy is not going to have a reduced hit rate because they're below us.
oh, you're saying. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. No, I don't think that's the
Okay.
case.
Good. That's what I was checking. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, we have to leave a certain scary amount of them alive and up. Kimura's in his spot. That's fine. I think Guzman might move downstairs to the doorway to be in full cover, because he can always move back up on the turn. Because being in full cover would be nice as they approach us.
You gonna put him there then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Um,
Now,
Talia, I think we have to move next to Guzman if you want him to use his heal this turn.
Guzman has no heals. It's Martinez.
Sorry, Martinez.
Okay, I'm down for that. And then if we want, we can put her at a better spot.
There is a certain amount of overhealing, other than like 2 hit points are being wasted. You could wait until she's shot at again.
I guess we could do that. Yeah, I guess we could do that. We want to move her just a little bit over from Kimura, so she's a bit further
Yeah,
over.
just to reduce grenades and the like. I think it's not a bad idea.
Affirmative, Commander.
And then we'll just overwatch her.
Yeah, I think we overwatch her.
I'm watching.
I think he wants to overwatch anyways, so he's good for it. Guzman's in a good spot to overwatch. The chumps are the ones we were going to talk about. I think Walker needs to move back, or else, or else he just gets clocked without them having to move, which is not what we want. He has to move maybe to the, like where Guzman is. Yeah.
Okay, we'll walk her back.
And then, yeah.
Moving
And
to position.
Werner is flexible. I think he might just Y. He doesn't have any vision, so they have to move anyways.
Yeah, it's kind of what happens here from the looks of it.
Got it covered.
Okay, Walker wise.
Eyes field, Commander.
The disc should come into play this turn. Interesting move to not want to trigger anything.
Coming over here.
Okay. Oh,
Automated.
that also didn't trigger Overwatch.
That's what I'm saying. I commented on that.
Nice, yeah. That was one. It was one. They played one tile range there and got punished there.
Okay, so now, okay, well, he's.
Oh. Here's our buddy.
Ooh.
Oh, that looked like it could have hit.
Nah.
Okay, it would have been sad if Guzman showed up there. God, guys, please.
Boys.
Okay, they said, oh, and then we saw their location for a moment. Okay,
Yeah,
this.
he has a heal that needs to happen.
Mechtoid shot. Oh, he's dashing.
Okay. Okay, so he functionally is through most of his shield. Oh.
Make it all. Oh.
Where's the target?
It's okay.
Okay, but they might be in. No, they're too far apart. I was gonna say in joint explosive range, but. Okay. Okay, I think we need to use our multi-shots a lot.
Yeah.
So we have 3 of them. Do they all have enough ammo to multi-shoot? No, it's not helpful. Okay. So I think Thanos is probably playing as pinch hitter. She is not going to be able to get close and personal, unless she goes for the brainlet.
What is this guy?
Which honestly
brings
might not be
to?
the worst plan.
Like, what is over here?
The guy, the brain guy, isn't he?
The brain guy is here.
Oh, there must be another thing then.
Was
No.
was there a regular sectoid that spawned with these pods? Maybe that's what's over here.
Yeah, I guess so. It could be anything, really, but. Oh. Alright. Sorry, I had to tap out. I was getting another call. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna talk about that grenade possibility. Do you think that we can grenade multiple? Regardless, we have free shots. We need to take free shots, but I know you don't like to hear it. I don't think Callie can get healed this turn with what we see in front of us, or at least we can't prioritize healing Callie right now. I think Guzman rapid fire is not a bad one. I think that the only alternative is Kalia if you just want a beef shot, but beef shot might honestly go towards this new enemy type that I don't know that you're very scared of.
It's a very psionically capable enemy.
I think we should have headshot backup on Kimura, and he does have. Kimura also has disabling shot, which we can consider.
He does not. No, that's not on his kit.
Oh, sorry, my bad. You want a headshot him? That's not what I was thinking, but that's an option. I think a headshot him.
Could, yeah.
The thing is that like he goes defense mode after, and then that becomes a problem. What's Thanos' shot on this guy or these guys right now?
True, yeah. Thanos is going to end up being revealed, so she's
bullet swarm and then rapid fire. The thing is that it's only 69 hit rate on the disc, as opposed to what was it, 77 on Guzman?
Oh yeah, there's 72 on Guzman.
Honestly, Thanos free shot on the scary unit, rapid fire on the disc is probably not bad. 5% hit rate difference, but 50% damage difference.
So you want Thanos on the? I'm gonna say what.
So I think Thanos free shots on the scary guy because he's bullet.
I'm gonna say what this enemy type is called, just so that you can stop saying scary guy. This is an ethereal.
Okay. So, like, do you want to shoot the crypto, bro?
The crypto. Oh, okay. As an opener, I'm not.
It's bullet form, so you can't shoot anyone else. If you want her to open on the disc with rapid fire, she has to use the shot on him, and she'll proc hollow targeting, which will help everyone else.
So yeah, so you want to do this and maybe rapid fire cyber disc after?
That's exactly what I'm saying. And then both of them will have hollow targeting active, and she has high damage potential on the disc.
Okay, sure. I'm down for that. We could try that.
Okay, so no hit, but hollow targeting active on him. Revealed.
And then
Oh,
rapid.
her crit rate went down. She had bonus crit rate from being hidden. Unfortunate. I mean, she would have had 50% crit rate on the big guy.
So you want a rapid fire?
Her hit rate is now lower, and because of being revealed, I no longer think that she's the best opener. I think now it becomes Guzman.
Guzman the rapid fire?
Yeah. Okay. So now we know Mimetic is honestly pretty good for that purpose.
Okay, then we'll do.
Yeah, I think so. Right? I think so.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
No crits, but he got
think-
both shots.
Because she's kind of stuck where she is, I think she just takes the rapid fire on the disc. Thanos. Because heat ammo means that like one hit will probably get the kill.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, good camera. And you're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nailed him.
Heat ammo, exactly enough. Okay, so 2 units have spent their resources. Two good offense units killed the disc.
Yeah, I get
and
it.
proc hollow targeting on Ethereal. So we'd like to shoot Ethereal with a headshot probably now that it has hollow targeting on it.
How do you feel about this mechtoid? Like, are we scared of this mechtoid right now?
I am, but you made it clear that this guy we're more scared of. The mechtoid's scariest if he can shoot our units without moving, which I don't know who. I don't think anybody's had vision on him so far. Werner, yeah, Werner's in danger from him. But I'm not gonna rush Werner's turn. I don't think he's like the character to rush.
The one thing that we could talk about here is like, oh,
is double free shot.
well, I was gonna say, like, if we're feeling zesty, we could try to capture this guy, but if not, like, I am like aware that we do not have the med.
I think we've got too many scary things still yet to come.
Okay.
To focus that right
Yeah,
now.
I just wanted to bring it up because we do have the arc thrower on Thanos.
Yeah, it makes the Neural's ability good, but I just don't think it's the mission for it.
so
So we can't control enough.
You want to headshot him?
I think we take free shot headshot.
Free shot, headshot. Okay. Free shot.
Oh, sorry. I meant take the headshot first.
On Takumi, you mean free shot
Yeah.
and then headshot for Takumi?
No, he has a headshot as his free shot.
Headshot is his free shot?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure double tap is you can use disabling shot or let me check. Double tap.
Oh no, it's the other way around. Mechtoid is in danger from Werner. True. This guy does not know what Werner's been through.
But allows both actions to be used for standard shot, headshot, or disabling shot, provided you don't use. It looks to me. It looks to me like you should be able to headshot first. There's nothing that says otherwise.
Okay, well, you want to find out?
Yeah, I do headshot. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes.
Oh my
Damn,
god!
Werner,
Hold on,
speed up.
hold on.
Werner, speed up.
Hold on. Are we just doing it?
Hold on. You should be in a way that he won't be like clocked by the mechtoid. No.
No, I mean he's getting clocked by the mechtoid no matter what.
Oh, you can move him to half cover at least, protected from the mechtoid.
What half cover? Like,
The forklift.
wanna do forklift there? He could just get sectoid commandered.
Okay, well, all right. You move him anywhere. It's fine. As long as he has vision, I'll be at peace.
Oh, maybe here's a decent spot because it'll keep him away from sectoid commander being able to do the follow up.
Sure.
And this part, yeah, that goes into it. Okay, here.
Yeah.
I don't think he Overwatch he dashed, so.
Use pistol because save the ammo.
Yo, please make this happen, Fire Axis. Please, this would be so funny. Blue shirt, ethereal kill. Let's see it. Yes! Oh my god!
Werner.
Oh my god! And he dealt 4 damage? Question mark? To who?
To AOE
Himself?
Maybe there's a seeker beside him. I think there was a seeker that we saw earlier.
Oh really?
Yeah, he may have exploded and like almost killed the seeker. So Werner could kill the seeker.
This is like the best base defense mission anyone's ever done, and it's because of Werner. He probably dies this turn. There's no way he survives it. But oh my god, did he go out with a bang? My goat, that's right, Chrono Cook. I'm making a highlight for that at some point.
Yeah, we will have to. All right. The issue is that like we don't have a good remaining turn. Like it might be a Kalia move and Martinez heal because we don't really want to give up our positions. Unless Martinez. No, actually, hold on. I lied because we still want to keep up our offense. Characters that can act still are probably going to end up overwatching, especially because Martinez is a good overwatcher.
Yeah. Kalia hasn't taken any actions so far.
Do you want a grenade? You can grenade the.
We also could literally just heal her.
Well, that's not her action. That's Martinez's
Yeah,
action.
it is Martinez's action, but it forces her to move near Martinez. So that's just something we've got to consider before we decide to grenade.
But I'm down to move her near Martinez, but I think they overwatch this turn because we need the offensive presence.
You think,
But then again,
you
she
think
is
Kalia
quite-
overwatches what you're saying?
I meant both, but you're right. She needs the heal. Okay, yeah. Move her near Martinez, and then she'll Overwatch, and he will heal her.
Okay, so like right here, we think is fine. Or do we just want to not risk and go straight?
Not risk it, because if they're gonna grenade us, they're gonna hit it.
Okay. Well, I don't think they're gonna grenade us. It's just like whether or not the heal range is gonna check out.
Yeah, just don't fuck around with it again.
I'm down. I'm down. We saw this happen on the train mission at one point. So. Okay, heal 10 big ones. Feeling so good about this mission right now.
I cannot believe she has healed 28 this mission.
Okay, and you wanted her to Overwatch?
I think just Overwatch, yeah.
Overwatch. Takumi, he's gonna Overwatch.
Yeah, I can't foresee anything else,
Yeah,
so.
he's gonna Overwatch. Eh?
Yeah.
What? Why can't I do? Oh, I literally can't have no other actions.
Oh, I guess that's a double tap issue. That's annoying.
So I can't move.
Alright.
I can't do anything other than shoot again. So.
It's more limited than Bullet Swarm because
Yeah.
it has to be literally only just bang bang.
So what about Walker? How do we feel about Walker?
Probably a Y, to be honest.
Okay.
Overwatch.
And I mean, yeah, he's the last one I got a backspace here.
It's unfortunate, but yeah.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. This guy's go.
well-
He's gonna. Oh, he's gonna. No way. He didn't. He's not killing Werner. He's gonna mind control him. Kimura, wait, oh no, this is not good. Kimura's panicked.
Oh boy.
Sectoid's going up there to shoot Thanos. 6 critical,
Yeah.
the maximum we could do.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Just like start pouring it on.
Okay.
Okay, so we broke that barrier, which is nice.
He does get a
He's
shot.
gonna shoot at our blue shirt. Unfortunate, but
Oh my god.
oh, there's a floater there. Well, that's not good.
Yeah, Thanos is taking the damage. Thanos should be able to kill the ones near her, herself, which. We need to get units off the board as much as possible, which is unfortunate because we need to get either Werner or this guy off the board.
Also, Thanos
She's close in
is
person.
yeah, she's close and personal. She's also in lethal potential from the sectoids, which is something to consider.
Yes, okay. Once again, I think she has to kill both the units beside her. Like
I
she
think so
can
too,
solo,
but
she can solo them. The worst thing Werner can be is our enemy. Because I think we have to kill him. Because I don't think we can go over to the commander.
We shall see. I think there's a potential pathway to doing that, but Kimura being himself is a problem right now.
Yeah.
Do you want to close and personal this guy with Guzman?
Yeah, so we close and personal rapid fire this guy. I think so, because then that'll probably be the most damage we can get on him.
Okay, so we'll go to this half cover then.
Yeah, go to that half. Hold on. If you go up like one more, like is that half cover as well? Like no, it's in the open airspace. You're good. Go back to where you were. Want to see? Okay, he sees the commander, so he goes to the close and personal. He might rapid fire the commander, depending on how this goes.
Yeah, that is a possibility. So we'll start with this.
One fire on this guy for sure. Oh, we're low on ammo.
We are, but I think we'll have just enough to do another rapid fire. And then we're out.
We have just enough. So, how do you like that?
I don't feel terrible about it.
Because like if we can force a kill on that guy, like we could potentially wipe the board. I think is what our goal is.
I think so too. I think we have a good shot.
I think that the best thing we can do right now is check Thanos and try and get her to kill the 2 units near her herself.
Neither this guy. They both shot at her, right? So neither of them are in Overwatch.
Neither of them are Overwatch, but she has bullet swarm and close and personal, so it doesn't really make a difference.
Okay. So if we're bullet swarming, this is kind of what we're looking like.
You're right though. Moving will let her get flanked on the one next to her, which is better. So she should move over just to
Yeah,
get the flank.
that makes it more guaranteed. So you want to do there, Thanos?
Yeah, do there.
On my
Be
way.
close and personal to the one next to her.
That's a pretty good shot. Take it.
Yeah.
Can we stun him as well? No. No, we're just gonna yeah, I'll target that guy.
And then she rapid fires the one up top. Oh, the thing is, hold on, stop. You can also hit the guy on the side, and he will kill the sectoid if he dies.
Yeah, that's true. I think that is the case. So maybe we try to
You
resolve
want
this.
me to use one rapid fire next to see like what his hit range is? The thing is, if we don't have to worry about the guys who are far away, we can just shoot these guys.
It's just the one thing is Takami's the problem, man. If he didn't panic, we'd be in much better shape.
No, but Martinez and Kalia both have multi shots on the guy.
And
So
Kali is flex as well, so she could also get. Okay.
I think we rapid fire on the commander next with Guzman, and that will establish our hollow targeting, which means that we'll have better hit rates with a rapid fire from Thanos.
Yeah. Okay. So we just do this here. Okay. Big hit. Oh my god, my goat Guzman! My goat Guzman!
Guzman!
My goat Guzman!
I think 2 plasma pistols exploded, so I think we killed the other guy from the blast.
Yeah, he's definitely dead. We can't see him over
Werner's
here.
alive, by the way.
Yeah, Werner's alive. It's awesome. Okay.
Martinez, Kalia, free shots.
Yeah, we want to open with Martinez first.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a max damage roll right there.
Kalia, free shot.
No targets found.
She has a grenade, but I mean.
I think we should just kind of move her up a little bit to, like.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine.
We'll just put her there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, because Martinez would be a better Overwatcher anyways.
See you later.
Bucko. I think there is a secret still, by the way. I will be so incredibly sad if a seeker kills Werner. Probably just comes back a bit, maybe to like, well, you could stay still, you could Y. The thing is that, hold on, I just said I'm worried about a seeker, so maybe we come back just out of that fear.
Yeah, I think we probably just like go. Do we want to do the full cover here?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh,
Concealed. Okay, perfect.
Yes, that was it. That was a smart move. Smart move. Why? Probably.
Why? Yeah.
Yeah.
Overwatch.
Kimura, snap out of it. We didn't even get Gav's this mission.
I'm so scared.
He's dead.
Okay.
I heard a I heard a sectoid. So there's still a sectoid out there somewhere.
Okay. We still don't want to risk, like, if units are who are like low HP, like Thanos is mimetic, and like let's not risk her with.
I mean,
too
that
much.
would literally just like run her all the way back here.
The issue is, what if we do run into more enemies than we're expecting because we've like miscounted or something?
Then I want her to be away from the risk of that.
Yeah, but we might need her offense. She's hidden right now. Don't worry about her right now. Don't rush her turn. All right. What we really want to do is we want to say Guzman and Kalia have the highest HP totals right now. They probably want to shimmy forward. We do know the forklifts have already exploded, but there's also boxes on the left, which is half cover. So I think Guzman to the boxes makes the most sense.
I kind of want to put him forklift because I'm worried. Like, we saw sound waves come in this direction.
We sure did forklift explode, or did only the front one explode?
No, we're sure this one exploded because it killed our guy right here.
Okay. All right. I sure. Okay. You want to move here? It's fine.
Yeah, and he's got to reload. He's got no other option.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fair.
So we still fine with the forklift, even though we're.
Yep.
Okay.
That's fine.
Oh.
Okay. It's a commander. Do you want to move back? Or do you just want to reload? He's high will. He's not like in too much danger.
Yeah, I think it's fine. We'll have Kalia back him up. We can move the squad up a little bit to be within threat range of this guy, I think. I like Werner back in his premium spot.
Yeah. Keep him safe. this guy actually needs a medal. Like.
Okay, so we're gonna position Kalia at a spot where this guy can't see unless he moves out of that position. So maybe like here-ish or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the move.
We need to generally get people forward.
Yeah.
Like
so
like,
I'm just gonna send the reload here. We're agreeing that he just reloads.
Yeah. He can reload. Kimura's still panicked. He can just Y because he's just chilled there.
Kimura's not panicked, by the way. We can move him up. So
okay.
We can put him at the half if we wanted to.
I think that half cover is a good choice. Yeah.
Okay. Put him right there.
Yes, Commander.
The will survive is boosting his defenses.
And
Martinez probably needs to catch up a bit, so maybe next to you might have to just go to some half covers. He's good sentinel, so I'd still like him to overwatch if he can.
He's got no. He's had to be up here.
Well, yeah, move him there then. That's fine.
Okay. I don't think he's gonna do much up here.
That's okay. Yeah, I like to prepare for worst case scenario, which is there's like a bunch more enemies behind this guy that are all gonna pour in.
Okay, so we just Y with everyone except Thanos then?
Yeah. Do you want Thanos to move like closer to him by like, or do you want her to? Do you want her out of the fight?
I'm kind of fine with her where she is right now. Keep
all
her.
right, she can reload.
Yeah, we'll just
Let's
reload.
rock.
Martinez, you want to Y?
Yep.
Overwatch.
Kimura, we're gonna Y.
Yep.
Roger that. Scan.
And Tambe.
Why?
On Overwatch.
King.
Overwatch.
Yeah, get him, King. Okay, he's moving. He's taking the bait. He's taking the bait. Get him, team. That's a forklift. Oh, good shot. Good shot, talk to me. You got some
Take your time. You got the shot.
you gotta make up for what happened last turn.
Okay, he's in a good spot for us. Oh no.
No, it's a mind control. It's a mind control Martinez. Neural damping, he's knocked out.
Commander, I've got
Okay.
the auxiliary power banks spooling up now. Once they reach a full charge, the doors will open.
What?
and I'll
Oh,
send
maybe
a-
because maybe it's location based.
Perhaps.
So it's like we were punished with less reinforcements because we didn't rush forward. Because it doesn't make sense for it to take this long turn wise. Take your free shots rather than Guzman, I think.
Yeah, fair enough. Double tap's gonna lock out some actions. Did we would you just do Kalia?
Yeah, Kali is good.
Okay. Look at that camera.
That is our go.
Brain him.
That might be it.
The Seeker.
Ammo
made a
here.
Oh, there's no
What do you say,
Seeker.
Commander?
We did
I think
it!
he maybe-
Werner survived!
Right at the heart of our
That's good.
I
That's very good.
Show them what happens. Now,
I'm very happy with how that went. I cannot believe Werner was out of cover behind enemy lines, killed an ethereal, and then lived the fight.
Oh my god, Werner is...
I so much wish we had his stat line. Like we could just see he might be outranking most of our core
Blue
players.
shirts all have the same stat line, is the thing. Like they all...
Yeah, but I meant his kills, his number of kills.
Oh
and,
yeah. Well, I know what I'm doing next time I want to go in and make a highlight comp. Is I'm making the Legend of Werner.
Mr. W himself.
Mr. W, the W Master. I knew he'd live through it. He's elite. True. You're right, Chrono Cook. I'm sorry for doubting you. I'm sorry for doubting
Having to
Werner.
fight our own people.
will he be okay,
Oh wait,
Doctor?
I just
Yeah,
realized.
I'm surprised, by the way, that we didn't have mind controlled units of our own.
Is there any indication of how this happened?
What do you
That
mean?
actually would have been the scarier thing, is if they took a few of our rookies and they were like, "Yep, no, there's currently the enemy."
Oh,
like they started the match with mind controls.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. That would be kind of mean.
Yes, but that doesn't explain the lack of a nearby control.
I just realized I can't be super loud because everyone in the house right now is trying to get some sleep, and I'm popping off over Werner right now.
Previously, I believe they would have. Perhaps
Uh,
this was a one-time opportunity.
Let me tab out so the chat can update. Because I don't think it's be updated. Okay, there we are.
I'm assembling a team.
Yeah, we're assembling the team led by Werner. Takumi, somewhere in the middle. Wounded 8 days.
8 days wounded. Yeah, that makes sense.
That-
It was a rough fight for you,
Yeah,
Thanos.
I mean, Thanos took 2 hits, and they were from a floater and a sectoid, and she's wounded 8 days.
68 kills on Kalia, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, that's what can I say, you know? The Star of Terra. Oh, there's the last.
Werner.
Yeah, there's the
Werner.
last. Give it to Werner. Ethereal autopsy. Man's got so many arms.
Yeah, for real.
Got plenty of corpses out of that. Wreck.
Yeah, it's a big fight.
Yeah, corpses, Illyrium. 37 enemies to kill.
Only 10 meld. though.
Only 10 meld. Okay, I guess I was wrong. I thought we got meld for that. Yes, the 10 meld is mechtoid meld, clearly.
We have 45 meld. We might want to consider some brain train.
Okay, and we
40 credits?
yeah, because we got a refund on the
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Psi
Okay.
lab.
Mhm.
Um,
So we have the psionics lab, which we're doing for psi testing. That's right. Yeah. So that's why we haven't done anything with it. So do we want to spend the credits on anything? Like, are you worried about that? Do you want to do some brain train?
let's see. Let's visit the gene lab and talk about it. I guess we should look at the Zolters first. It's probably a more efficient way to do it. Okay, who do you want to talk about?
That's a good question. So we still like neural dampening. We said that nobody's in a 911 rush for it. Zhu Sun was like one of the higher contenders because she's low will. She's becoming a pretty good unit. Her HP's low. I mean, once again, low HP also means that like secondary heart's also good. I think that we're mostly just like I know we're opening ourselves up to mimetic skin, but it's kind of fine still. I think it's neural dampening and secondary heart are still the ones I care about.
Okay.
And so the question just becomes like, can Kalia get them or no?
No, we can't put it on mech units.
It's interesting that she's here, but she can't get them.
Well, we're just in the barracks right now. We're not on the gene.
Oh, okay, my bad. That's why. I mean, Thanos almost died. What does Thanos have right now? Thanos has like a bunch of them, right?
A bunch of what?
Of upgrades. That's Tom again. Thanos.
That's, why am I just like hearing them as the same name?
We only have a couple female units that are good, and you're just like, just put them all in the camp. Okay, yeah, she doesn't need anything else. She's got enough. And she doesn't need neural dampening. If anything, she might get like brain blast.
Muscle fiber density could be good for her. This opens up more opportunity for her to reach different spots of mimetic. Like that's just jet boot, except it's always active. But we can't do it because wounded 8 days. So
Yeah,
we want to check
it's worth
how much
considering
it
for
costs.
her later, but I think we got to get something because I want to spend this 140. So
I just want to see how much it costs. 25 and 60. That's how much muscle fiber density costs.
and then neural dampening is 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 and 35. Okay. Let's just commit.
You know what?
so-
No. Let's not do it. Let's wait 1 day for the sectoid commander to see how much that thing costs.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, that we might want to do
Yeah,
that
we
instead
might-
as
yeah,
our priority.
there you
Okay,
go.
yeah, fine.
Okay, we'll scan. Okay, we'll go and
Okay,
assign
new research, and then we'll check it. Yeah, because I'm down for people who are like over like 115. they might just get the brain blast neural
I
feedback.
don't think we have many people over 115, if any.
I think we have 2. I think we have, well, but one's Kalia, so.
Yeah. So.
Do you want to just do the MSQ?
Uh.
Or do you want to do ethereal autopsy? I don't know what it does.
I think ethereal autopsy gives us a research. No, that's not correct. What does ethereal autopsy do again? I don't remember.
It gives mind shield as an item.
Oh, right. Mind shield.
Yeah, it's.
Alloy cannon is here as well. 3 days.
Mind shield is very good if we get a side trooper going. By the way.
Is that so? Then maybe we just want to set that up so that we have it available.
Yeah, I think it's not a bad idea.
Okay, we'll do ethereal autopsy.
Yeah, it gives a plus 30 boost to will, and that includes for psi attack.
And for good reason.
Nice.
As you've
It's
probably
a,
seen,
it's like
its
an
physical
equipable
form
item,
is
like
not
you'd use it
suited for
instead of
combat
scope.
by any
I
means.
see.
However, these elders have an incredible pool of psionic energy at their disposal, which helps to explain why the other species are subordinate to them.
Okie doke. We're not gonna forget to research again, smiley face. Okay, and we wanted to go have a look at how much. Just go back here. And
Yeah, brain blast.
How much does this cost? 10?
Oh my god. We could drop this on a few units, but the thing is, remember, the enemy's probably encouraged to brain blast low will units in the first place.
Possibly so.
If you want to drop a few of them on them, I think it's an easy pick to just be like Gavd. Martinez has neural dampening, right? By the way.
Yeah, he has. That's he got hit.
Yeah, good. Yeah. I knew he did it, but I wasn't sure if he had it.
Do you want to just give neural dampening to Takumi?
Yeah, I think he needs it.
Okay.
Immunity to panic will be very helpful.
Okay, we'll do neural damping.
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer
Alright.
prepped and ready for surgery shortly.
You
I'll
want
send word
Gavd
when
to
the
get the
procedure
brain
is
blast just because
complete.
he's our highest will unit.
Could do that. Just looking at some of our units here. I kind of like how McKay is shaping up, but I wonder if
I do
like
too.
I wonder if like putting a gene mod on someone locks them out of going to other classes.
No way. You think so?
Maybe so. I'm not certain. I mean, at the very least, it's going to be a waste of resources because it's going to have to get rid of the gene mods.
Well, I'll say if you like McKay, I will say that like he is a side trooper candidate. What are his skills like again? We looked at them earlier.
If we didn't want to side trooper him because he's got bullet swarm and incredibly good stats. That's Hugh, who's running tests right now. Bulletstorm, Wheels, Sentinel.
Yeah, that's a good unit.
Like this guy is so strong.
This guy's good. This guy's a good unit.
Yeah, like.
Do you want to consider secondary heart? Just makes him.
You know what? Yeah, let's do secondary heart just to have some insurance on a unit that we
Yeah,
really like.
That's kind of what I've always been feeling secondary hearts. So you want it on McKay? We already have it on Brown, so we don't need it on Brown.
Okay, so 75 is what this is going to cost us.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go, McKay.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep
Yeah.
immediately.
Can
Once the
Gav
genetic
just go?
modification is complete,
Oh, we're
I will
5 short,
notify
but
you
we could just
directly.
put neural feedback on Gav if we wanted to.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty easy pick. Sure, I'm down with it. To get 5 bones, neural feedback. Exalt is fine, yeah.
Research. Physiology lab. Gav. Give him the feedback. I don't actually know how much damage this is going to calculate as like returning, but
Excellent.
11.
We'll
11.
begin prepping the
Wow, so it's
candidates
like
It's
every
10
10.
per, yeah, it's 10. It's a
We'll
damage
notify
per
you
10
when the
will.
genetic
That's pretty
modification
cool.
process is
Okay, so
completed.
And it doesn't matter whether the attack succeeds or not, which is pretty big.
Alrighty, so we are, I guess, in spin mode.
Spinning. The rare 0 meld 0 credits.
Yeah. Okay. Let's spin.
Okay.
Mind shield.
Mind shield available. So when we have a side trooper, that's relevant. I think it's MSQ research.
Sure, we could do that.
We've certainly had an influx of new developments.
It also makes
this
psionics
decade.
cheaper, so like we want to do it before we have
The
psionics
Sector
in
Commander
conversation.
is an intriguing subject.
Do we want to shove some
have to
people in
admit,
the side testing
this
area
device
now that
has
we
also captured
have?
my
We
attention.
have a few days gone. Yeah, sure, we can.
Whoops, it's in barracks. I'll never get used to that.
We said Jamie Young and Liang Liu were the next two, unless you wanted Yosef, because Yosef was on your consideration list.
What it? Liang only had one. Liang had like deep pockets as his one skill, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it's deep pockets. We can do Liang. 63 at squatty, and then
70 on Liang was not amazing. We also were talking about the potential of heavies. Alright, and then yeah, if you wanted to see Yosef's 81, but some levels. I mean, it's not notably high. It's like
let's do Yosef. Let's do Yosef, and let's do Liang. We want to put our high ranks in first because they're gonna get bonuses for that.
do you want to do Yosef and then wait a day and then do Liang? Do you want to do it like that?
Sure, we could do that. Okay, I'll spin just a little bit.
This modification to the
Gene mod.
temporal lobe
Gene
will
mod.
cause
Okay, I'll
massive
spin
brainwave
until
spikes,
we're done
damaging
firestorms.
any
firestorms.
psionic attackers.
Yeah, very cool. Okay, so we'll spin for Firestorm. Okay, take me out of here to assign new projects.
You have to take that 28 credits.
Yeah. In fact, I have an idea for how I want to have those credits go. So we're gonna transfer to Asia. Yeah. And then we're gonna take Demon 4. We're gonna transfer to North America. Yeah, North America. Okay.
Doesn't that mean that we're one demon short of having 2 demons on every?
And we spit out our manufacturers here in Europe, so I'm thinking this 28 is we just sell off what we need to start production on one more Firestorm.
I'm fine with that. Sure. Do you know how much it is?
I think it's like 70 something, so it's not too much.
Okay. See how much it is. Well, I'm down with that.
It's 70 on the dot.
70 flat. Okay, so 42 we need.
Yeah, so
That's 1 computer and 1 exalt weapon, I think.
it would be like 2 computers, I think. 2 damage computers.
Oh, yeah, damage, yeah. Alright, yeah, and then 1 exalt weapon.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then we'll go buy items and Firestorm. Let's make 1. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I feel great on Interceptors. Once this is done, I don't feel like we need to touch anything else for Interceptors.
Yeah, especially because we haven't even used our consumable items in those yet.
The last check for it is going to be Overseer UFO.
Yeah.
And to that degree, I think maybe we can kind of get rid of our laser cannon interceptors here?
You think it's just costing us money at the end of each month?
Yeah, I think so. I think we'll just
yeah, I'm fine with that.
just dismiss Raven 3, and we'll dismiss Raven 6.
Yeah.
Okay, and we'll keep Raven 5 and Raven 4. They've got plasma cannon. They're gonna have to pass it over to the demons.
Yeah.
Does it take time? Oh, you know what? I should have tested to see if it takes time to unequip the weapon.
Oh well, you didn't, so.
So, how about on one of these, I'll unequip and see if it takes time, so we can transfer it. We can get that time out of the way while the transit's happening.
Sure. Okay.
Edit loadout here. Put a laser cannon on instead.
24 hours.
So, but does it give us access to equipping?
So try. You have to test it on something with an EMP cannon.
Okay, so it is here. It is here. So we,
yeah.
As soon as we rearm to something else, it's going to be instantaneously ready.
Alright, so you can take the not you. Wasn't there another one or no?
Well, I can, but I don't need to. The concern was whether or not it takes time for us to get the plasma cannon back in our hands, which
Oh yeah.
we
Okay.
don't have time. We don't.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll spin, and then I guess when ship transfer is done, that's when we'll arm them properly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not missing anything else. Okay.
Okay.
Hyperwave communication.
MSQ done. Assign your research.
Okay. Hyperwave relay is available for construction. All right. No more MSQ research for us right now, so we can just pick and choose. What
Fusion lands, or what do you want to do?
we can do alloy cannon. We could
Sure, do Alba Cannon. I've been waiting on that actually, so that's a good idea.
Okay. It might be like a day faster if we did Muton Elite Autopsy, but it kind of cancels itself out.
That'll take a day. Whatever you want, that's fine.
We'll see. We'll just do this and get this out of the way, I think.
Sure.
As if the standard Muton hadn't given
If
us
we were
enough
like
trouble,
2 weeks away
the
from
aliens
all
apparently
scientists
kept
worldwide
several of
having
these
nothing to do.
elites in waiting for the later stages of their invasion.
We can build them a laboratory to give them some place to hang out in the meantime if we want to. All right, so we spin again.
Yeah, I think so. You tell them leave in one day.
All right, we're done with that. Let's see how much.
All right, now alloy. Now alloy.
How much did it affect alloy cannon?
Oh, not
It
worth.
didn't affect it at all. Okay, very cool. Oh, alloy cannon.
Our research projects cost us resources, right? Do we have to be worried about that?
It depends on the project.
Okay, it's fine.
Should say outright. Usually on the autopsies, it's just a corpse.
Okay, this one costs weapon alloy.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, you have full contact? Medium over Canada, large scout. Okay, gotcha.
So we'll scramble
All
our
right.
interceptors.
We'll Scramby.
Demon 2, go get him.
Where'd he go?
To kill.
Our interceptor's bigger than their ship.
It's true.
Closing
See,
on
that's what it
target.
shows there. Look at this dude, he can't do shit. Get him out of here. Get him out of my sight. Alright.
Alright, and that's what we'll call it.
Yep.
But
Send the Skyrim.
glad we got through that mission successfully.
Yeah, it was probably the hardest mission we've done since what?
I mean, it's been a long time
Yeah.
since our last like board wipe, pretty much.
Which is an excellent mission.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah. The thing is, like, our wipes have they universally been our fuck ups? Yeah, I don't think they've been like. I don't think there's been many scenarios where like
I mean,
we've been like
I bet
this
the
has felt.
Thin Man one wasn't really our fuck up. I think we just got like
We should have probably known that. Oh, sorry, that one. You're where Popov died.
the very first one where we like.
The very first one was our fault. We should have known about Overwatch and like to watch out for it and prepare for it.
But like we just took a million shots and none of them hit. Is the thing.
that part is less our fault. You're right, but that's XCOM, baby.
True. GG's must feel good to get that base defense done. Yeah, and it was a great base defense. I had a lot of fun. Thank you.
It's very,
Werner.
very interesting mission. Yeah.
Thank you, Werner. I'll miss you, Werner. I'll miss you so much.
I do too. I really can't believe like a game built around. Okay, here's the thing. That mission is meant to be a surprise. That honestly like feels like the most wipeable mission like I can imagine.
Yeah.
Like
you understand why I was like making sure like we should be prepared. We got to be prepared for this. We can't be caught lacking for this one.
Yeah.
So.
That mission is definitely the biggest argument against blind Ironmans.
Yeah, it's kind of a like if you had the opportunity to suit up, it's fine, you know? You can be blindsided by a mission. You just got to give the player an opportunity to put their best foot forward for the mission, especially if it's going to fail your campaign if you lose. In Long War, you keep blue shirts. That's so Chad. I wish Werner was here forever. I would make sure he'd be here forever if the game let us have him.
Yeah. I'd be so fascinated if they were just like you know they functionally gave us random rookies, just to find out like what that guy's fucking stat line would have been, because he was cooking.
It was
I know
awesome.
maybe legally he was the same as everyone else, but I don't think
he
so.
had something special. He had something that you don't see on the stat
Yeah.
sheet.
Yeah, he had a secondary heart. He had highly reactive pupils.
Here's the hyperwave relay building, by the way. This is the next step on MSQ. So, alien communications rely on a supradimensional wave which travels across blah blah blah. So what starting construction on this will do, or I guess not starting, but like finishing construction on this is going to cause the new final UFO type to appear somewhere on the world, which is why I wanted double firestorms on all continents.
It'll appear as like a new type that can appear, or it's like we will have an mission immediately to like a UFO contact immediately that we have to fight it.
I don't know if it's immediately, but it should be soon after, and we will have to shoot down that UFO and do a mission for it to progress MSQ.
Okay.
Hyperwave relay also gives us another benefit, which is that every time we deploy for a mission, I don't know if it's just for UFO missions or if it's just every mission, we will get a sit rep on the types of aliens we can expect to see on that mission. So it will list a bunch of alien types that will be on that mission.
Interesting. Okay.
So it'll be helpful for determining whether or not we can deploy lower ranked units on non-exalt missions.
Wait, sorry. Say that one more time. I was trying to read something about XCOM and what's gonna help us with lower level missions,
So
lower level units.
Building the hyperwave relay will give us a sit rep before every mission on what types of aliens we can expect to see on the mission we're deploying for.
Oh, I see. So we can we can have a good sense of like how scary a given mission is based on what enemies are going to appear.
However, it has one limitation that we do need to be aware of. I remember reading this on the wiki. If there is a lot of enemy types, it's going to cut off at a certain amount of enemies. So if I don't remember how much is the cutoff, but you could see all these low tier enemies, and if it's just full of low tier enemies, it might be cutting off Sectopod at the very end of the list. So that's something to keep in mind if there's a lot of different types of enemies on the mission.
Interesting. Okay.
I think it's up to you when you shoot it down. You just gain a vision on it. Okay. Well, regardless, I wanted to be prepared for it. I don't know if Overseer, has a. I didn't know if Overseer could shoot down our satellites or something. So.
Overseer is the name of it. It's the ship type.
Yeah, that's the UFO that we would have to shoot down after building a hyperwave relay. So I'm thinking that maybe, depending.
We have that mission left, so that's gonna happen once we do the building.
Yeah.
And then we have the special exalt mission that we have to do at some point.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if that's mandatory or not.
It's not. We can do it whenever we want.
Okay. And then how many other special missions are there after that?
I mean, in the interest of listening to you trying to tell us to be a bit more blind about the rest of the game, I don't.
All right, yeah, you got me.
I don't actually know that for certain. What I do know is that we will have at least one where we'll have to do a temple raid of some kind, which is going to require us to have the volunteer, which is like a special. I think it has to be a side trooper.
It's Clark, baby.
Yeah, I think you have to I think the volunteer has to be a side trooper. I don't know much beyond that. Like we're gonna have that mission. What does this medal do? Entire squad receives 5 will and 5 defense in battle. Robotic units receive only the defense bonus.
Okay.
All soldiers at lieutenant or lower gain 25% EXP for completing missions. I mean, we want to improve our ability to succeed in combat, and that.
Yeah, I think the one on the left makes sense, and it might just be a Kalia ability. It's funny that it doesn't help robotic units as much, but like I think putting it on Kalia might be the way.
I'm not sure if Kalia fully counts as robotic for this bonus, because like when it says it doesn't.
Oh, I think it's for shivs. It's for shivs.
Yeah, it's for shivs. This is my first belief. So maybe it does apply for mech units.
Oh well, because she has historically been our babysitter. I think that that might just be good on her.
Yeah. There is, I guess, a conversation of putting it on someone else who's gonna be a mainstay, because maybe
you want to just help them stay alive, or
it might be if Kalia takes fire a lot. The AI prioritizes shooting at Kalia a crap ton, so there is risk with us losing this one-time only medal by putting it on.
Yeah,
Kalia.
that's fair. Okay, well we'll think about it. There's definitely a couple contenders that come to mind, but either way, it is very late. I'm definitely going to call it.
I still have this funny.
We do have rapid recovery. We could have gotten Thanos out of the med bay faster.
We just drop a bit of money and we say rush this process, and Thanos is like, oh, you're so true.
Yeah, that's privatized healthcare at work. It's been a very different game at the difference, even though the mechanics haven't changed that much. Our relationship with medbay functionally doesn't exist. It's such a rare experience to have units go into the medbay.
Yeah. Do you have a position that you like to put this building down when we do it? Do we just kind of shove it over here?
I don't know. I don't currently. I mean, we left that spot open for it, didn't we?
The steam spot here, or this spot?
No, up top.
I don't think we had a mind for where to put hyperwave relay at the time. We kept this open because it
Is
has.
it considered a workshop, or what type is it?
Yeah, I think that this, I think genetics lab and workshop are both workshop adjacency bonuses. So if we put workshop here, I think that juices.
That is a good consideration then. Either way, we will talk about it later. I'm definitely realizing I'm petering out too much.
Petering out. I've been petering out. That's why I have trouble hearing stuff when you very audibly say it to me.
Yeah.
5 defense on movement is really good. Yeah, we're gonna get that probably.
All right. I will say good night.
All right.
Goes on.
Good night, gamer. Good playing. 1 mission is all we need today.
1 mission, and we're done.
Yep.
All right. Later.
Bye bye. Oh boy. My like chat display that I've had on my phone during the stream has not been updating with the viewer count. Every time I have to go to I have to go to top chat and then back to live chat to see. But yeah. Good night, Chrono Cook. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. We'll be back again Tuesday, guaranteed. I do not think we're gonna do another bonus stream. This one was a tiring one, so I feel set on XCOM for up until next Tuesday. So, and to anyone else up there who's watching at any point in time, have a good night or good day if you exist elsewhere. And again, we'll be back on Tuesday.